Just go to the old music dump. Let's see.
I gotta be sure to mute it so I don't get copyright striked.
Yo, I hope Fredboat works better in here than it does in my other Discord because holy poop. It's so bad.
I think it's okay in here.
Yeah, no, because it's just, for some reason, in my other Discord, it skips way more than it was in here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I couldn't tell you. I'm half deaf, so I have to mute it to hear you guys.
Mm-hmm. I hate Fredbot. All my homies hate Fredbot.
My internet's doing some very humorous things with my voice chat right now.
Am I not doing this right? What the fuck?
Oh, no, that's not sized correctly. There we go.
Did you guys get the Did you guys get the new Wild Beyond the Witchlight book?
I got it.
No, can't afford
I had to get it.
I know. Just too much other shit I keep buying. Fuck. That was any good stuff to use.
There's some pretty good stuff in there. It's mostly for Feywild stuff. Like if you're trying to do a Feywild.
So it's right up your alley.
Destiny! Let's go!
I took the time to search for as many as I could. I
Dude,
forgot how much.
This is giving me such nostalgia to the first game.
I forgot how much I loved the opening Taken King theme. Like not the one that's like da 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 da. Though that one's good, but the one that's like da 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 da. That one has good build up.
This is so pog. I love this.
Anyways, all right. So we left off with you guys on the road again. Do you guys have anything to say to each other while you guys are riding out?
Yeah, rear could just flip off.
Yeah, this thing does actually get me pumped.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, anyways, so
Everyone in their new duds.
Oh yeah, facts. We're all looking fat. We're all looking stylish right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
We came to consensus Mars was the most stylish of us right now.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
play
stop
Fashion
sucking his
Souls.
dick.
Yeah.
Anyways. So you guys have nothing else to say to one another while you guys are on the road?
Yeah, rear could flip Mars off and like give him a cheeky smile.
Alright, fair enough.
He's so well dressed.
Yeah.
You guys are on the road for
6 years.
the trip. No, it takes you. We'll fast forward about 3 days. Nothing really happens. And at the 4th day, God says, "I'm kidding." So, whilst on the road, who's driving? Is it Mars or?
I don't think
Mila?
I can.
All right,
we
pick
can-
a
we can see
designated
eye to eye.
driver.
Whoever has vehicles.
Yes, who has
I-
proficiency in vehicles?
Oh, actually,
Well, it should not be Leo with how much he drinks.
yeah.
Hey,
yeah, the whole- Only-
if anything, he's better at it drunk.
I'm a functioning
Yeah, he's a
alcoholic.
functioning alcoholic.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen Mad Men? God, uncultured swine.
Who has
I love
vehicles?
that show.
You just love it for Joan.
My tools says vehicles land, so I
All
guess
right,
I will
Leo's
be
the
driving.
driver.
All right.
Yeah, I will be
All right.
driving. I guess.
Okay, Leo, you are driving the cart, and you see this sight first. You can even faintly hear it, the marching, and way down the road, and you see an army.
Oh god.
Do you have a spyglass or a a monocular on you, as I prefer to call it?
I don't think
You don't?
so.
All right.
No, I do not.
Well, not only do you see an army marching along the road you're going down, but you also see little specks flying in the sky.
Specs. Okay.
So, what do you do, Leo?
Little spec. I think I'm gonna put the. I guess it's a carriage. I'm gonna put it to a
Yes.
halt. I'm gonna put it to a
All
halt for now.
Okay, you halt the carriage.
And you said I was the only one who saw the view, right?
You're the only one seeing it now.
Okay. Guys, I don't know if this is an issue or anything, but there is a quite massive army ahead of us, and I'm not exactly sure if they'll be friendly or not. But I'm gonna stop the cart for now.
Can you tell what this army belongs to?
If I can't really see that
It's
far.
too far away to see
Yeah.
the colors they're flying. They're more than likely flying colors, but you cannot see them.
Man.
Yeah,
Is there
And then a guy jumps out of the bushes. Hey, kid, you ever think about your future?
I can't.
It's a random fucking army.
I
It's out of that free college.
Have you ever thought about joining the U.S. Army? Okay, no. I can't quite make out. I can't quite make out the colors, honestly. I mean, I don't have a. I would need some sort of binoculars or something like that. Does anyone have that in the back? Anyone?
No.
Okay, Mace.
I can fly.
Uh-huh.
Terrain question. What kind of terrain are we in?
Is it my favorite terrain?
That is a good question. Honestly, we don't know that.
Oh,
For
I have a
now,
better.
for now, you're going through grassland, but you'll be crossing into forest very soon.
What country are we in?
Okay, fair enough. You are at present walking through kind of the southernmost portion of the. One moment, please. I only made them recently.
The fibrous forest.
No, that's far, far west, I'm afraid.
You're afraid? Why is it scary?
Alright.
Alright, thanks.
So, you are in the southernmost portion of the Zerzan Confederacy,
Oh my goodness.
and you hear Dixieland off in the
You Dixieland? Oh boy.
no.
The unionized version.
Yeah,
No,
the
there
Union
are-
version. The parody.
My
No, there are
question
no-
is.
there are
My
no
question to you
here.
is
So
Is it,
you would
Is what? What question?
so you would know
Ruin's trying to ask a question.
that one moment. So you would know that the people who live here, they have a sizable dragonborn population, the largest concentration of them
God.
in Sazatharia. They, most of you would know that they sided with their fellow. I guess you could call them kinsmen, technically, of the Midlands during the Midland War of Unification. But since then, they have been a close ally of the Mandalan citizen state.
alright. So my question is it strictly open road between us and the army, or is there opportunity for me to stealth and sneak ahead?
It'd be a little. I mean, you could sneak along the tall grasses. Yeah, I'd say so.
Bet. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
If she gets caught, she's just stuck over there.
Yeah, she'll be hung along the road.
Oh my
She
goodness.
has advantage. Oh, those are pretty not great.
14.
14. One moment. Forgot to pull this up.
If they have people flying above them, they just look down and see someone crawling through the grass.
Alright. So, I guess I shall roll. Let's do this.
Please roll like maybe like a 2.
Or anything less than.
Oh, are you
of course.
kidding me?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh
So,
fuck! +8. That sucks.
whilst you are sneaking along the grasses, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Two-
Why not?
Kobolds,
Ooh.
Kobolds.
are standing behind you. And they have their weapons
Behind?
drawn.
How did they get
And-
behind her?
Because she failed. That's how.
And they just they tilt their heads in confusion. They look at each other and then they look at you. And one says in very, very broken common to drop your weapon and to come with them.
Great, more immigrants, you know. Come over here, can't even speak our language.
You know, back in my day, the kobolds just stayed under the fucking
yeah, they
ground.
just
Like
stayed in the ground and
Like, God, stick to tunnels, am I right, guys? Am I right?
yeah.
Can I make a deception check to try and convince them that I'm with them?
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Alright, go ahead and do it.
Hey, don't you remember me? It's your pal Tony.
The little guy with you. Oh my fucking.
Nat 1.
Holy shit.
That's exactly what
unfortunate.
you do. Alright, so I'm gonna roll this to see just how bad you fucked up. Alright, yeah, you fucked up pretty bad. So,
We
when
just
you,
started.
whilst you are trying to explain,
Oh, she's got a backup character.
about 3 more
I do.
let's see. So, 3 more kobolds show up, along with a dragonborn soldier. What did I say? A Zerzan soldier. Here, actually, I'm going to put that in my.
Hot start. 14 minutes in. This is good.
Alright, so.
This is almost as bad as squeaking.
Oh, please. It's not that bad. Alright, so. The Dragonborn, in more fluent common, tells you to drop your fucking weapon, or you can be buried along the road.
I dropped my fucking weapon.
Alright,
Little
so.
swerp like you will bury us.
Alright,
I
so.
don't think so.
You are bound by the feet, by the legs, by the arms,
Damn, bound.
and you are gagged and thrown into a sack.
Do we just watch this happen down the road?
I don't think you'd be able to see it.
Nah, because she's like, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we
she's
saw
way
it.
down there. Fuck.
Alright, so you guys, you know,
We're
you've
just
seen her in
sitting
action
there.
before, and you're pretty confident in
Man,
her
what the fuck are you
abilities.
doing?
But then, you know, I'd say
Yeah.
30 minutes goes by and you're just like, alright, she's taking
We
she's
are
taking her
gagged.
sweet, sweet time.
What?
Then an hour ticks by.
We're not gagged, Boston. We just
And-
watched it happen to Ruin, or we didn't know. We don't know what happened.
That's why I was so
Yeah.
confused as to what the fuck you were doing. We're not
This
even
point-
with it.
I'm
At this point now you're concerned.
So it's been an hour?
okay.
Yes, it has.
Is Aaron the sprite that Ruin has with us, or is it with Aaron? With Ruin?
I would assume it is with Ruin because she did not specify to leave it there.
What? Leave who? What?
Her little sprite. Her little fucking sprite buddy.
Oh, great. Did we
So-
find that bunny? I forgot.
Yeah, we did find the money.
Oh, okay.
It's invisible most of the time, so legit nobody knows who it is.
Okay. So we're just sitting here. It's
She's
been an
no
hour.
longer dependent on it.
So it's been
Like she used to be.
it's been an hour and we're just sitting there.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
originally going to roll a dice to see how many hours, but I think
Yeah.
1 is acceptable.
Okay.
Guys, I think she got caught.
Just so I can give credit where credit is due, Fredboat is doing just fine.
Yeah, he's not doing that bad, honestly.
Fredboat's
He may just hate my fucking Discord.
Guys, I think she got caught.
It's been like an hour.
Either she's down there and she made really good friends with them.
Yeah,
or
I'm not
she
gonna.
got
No,
caught.
I'm gonna assume the first one. Should we go?
We should
look?
head up there and maybe act like we don't know who she is.
Oh,
just so if she got caught, just so they don't catch us too. Not like leave her.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that could work, I guess.
But what do you guys think?
Sounds like a good idea. Otherwise, we could try stealthing. I could give us a boost for that. I was assuming a ruin weren't needed, so I didn't offer her.
Yeah. I don't know if all of us are going to be able to stealth. Some of us are in pretty heavy armor.
Yeah.
It's true.
And if we're going with the...
I could try walking up the road and maybe seeing if they'll just let me in the front gate.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't split up anymore.
Okay.
Should we... I mean... Is that do you think driving up right to the road is an option? All this carriage full of us, is that, do you even think that would work?
I mean, we would just look like...
Sorry.
If some of you walk alongside the carriage in the grass, they might not notice you right away, and it might look like it's just 3 people on a nice carriage ride down the countryside.
I mean, Mars, you are quite the sweet talker, so that could work. Honestly, yeah.
Mila just walks up. Excuse me, you are holding up the road. I am Mila of House Novikov.
Yeah,
Do you know who my father is?
Oh, no.
Do you know who my father is?
I say we just all ride up on the carriage up there, and we're just travelers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We could be a traveling band.
Yeah. I mean, do any of us know how to play anything?
I don't know how to play an instrument.
Could you cast your stealth spell on the carriage? The stealth carriage.
They're in the middle of the road. I say we just go down there.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Stealthing a whole carriage.
The invisible carriage.
Alright. So you guys
drive down the road on a
head off
carriage.
down the road with haste.
Post haste.
To see if you can find Ruin. Alright? So, you, Ruin, are taken through the grass to a small encampment. Very, very small.
Can I instruct my sprite to try and free me or something?
Would he be able to?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I don't think he's big enough to cut through.
Yeah, there's no way. The rope is
rope.
probably bigger than him.
Yeah. So I don't think so.
Is there any way I can send him while, like, sprites can go invisible at will. I need to add that to the thing. But is there any way I could send him to get a message to the rest of the party?
Yes, you may. All right. So the sprite flies out, and you hope that your message, I assume it's just like SOS, me here.
I'm captured.
And
Help,
keep in mind
please.
that he's an asshole, and the only person he really knows is me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so just come to this location. Please help me. Yeah, good enough.
Sounds good to me.
Good
All right.
enough.
So sprite flies out, and you hope that he gets to where he needs to be. All right. Anyways, so obviously you're taken out of the sack since you're able to acknowledge your surroundings, and you see that in this small encampment flies the colors of the Zirzan Confederacy.
The Confederacy.
And now that yeah, sure, okay. So now that you're a little closer, you can actually see that the things flying in the sky are winged kobolds. And even some winged dragonborn sprinkled in. You are brought to a tent, and you are strapped down to a chair and you wait for some minutes, and a dragonborn enters. And he pulls in a chair of his own. And
Mace, I got a
sits.
question.
Oh my
Yes.
Before the Dragonborn entered, was I in there alone?
Probably not. No.
Okay, fuck. Continue.
All right. So, the guy who enters tells his guards to leave the room. So it's just you and him. And he looks at you in a very gruff voice. Asks you, so, another Midland nationalist, I take it?
I don't know what's going on here. I was just trying to figure out who you guys were.
The banners didn't tell you anything?
I couldn't see them from where I was at. That's what I was trying to figure out.
So your first instinct was to very suspiciously sneak behind our lines and do what exactly? Just watch us?
Try and figure out who you were and if you would kill me.
I see. Well, my guards didn't find anything overtly suspicious, though the kit that you have chosen to carry tells me you're a scout at best and some sort of criminal at worst. Would this be an accurate statement? I'm still waiting for an answer.
What?
Ooh. The question,
That's unfortunate.
The question hit so hard that she just couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my,
Question hits so hard she has a heart
Upside
attack and
the head.
dies.
Yes.
sorry, my phone decided to have a heart attack. Last bit of
All right. What did you not hear?
Gosh, I think the last thing I heard was scout at best.
And criminal at worst. Is that an accurate statement?
I mean,
I suggest you choose honesty here.
I'm going to just burst into tears in an attempt to make him uncomfortable.
All right. Go ahead and roll performance. Well, I guess that roll performance or deception. I'd honestly pick either or.
I'm not actually crying, so I guess it would be deception.
Yeah.
Okay,
some
guys,
people can,
cross
hey,
your
some people
fingers
can
for
cry
me.
at will.
Oops.
But is it really sad? Is she really that uncomfortable?
Yeah, she's just
Guys,
like,
please
ever since
cross
the
your fingers
divorce, I've
for
just
me.
been such a mess.
Roll
Just
it.
friggin' come on.
Roll. Watch
Just
this one.
Just roll. Just roll.
I'm nervous. I've been rolling like shit.
You still have to
Yeah.
roll. 16.
That's okay. All
Okay.
that's gonna happen if you roll a nat one is you get your tongue cut out. Alright?
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
16.
did I say that out loud?
16.
16, alright.
Above average performance.
Decent performance. He's gonna get an at 20. 15A. He
Oh
does-
my
he-
god.
15. Alright,
That's 3 in a row for you.
yes.
I've
So,
been such a mess ever since my parents divorced, and my dad's like, "Come live with me," and my mom's like, "No, come live with me," and I just don't know what to do, man.
He just back off.
Enough. I've heard enough. Listen. Let's stick to the matter at hand, shall we?
Listen, weird
You were-
girl.
You were caught snooping around a army You can understand how bad that looks.
Snoop, I just wanted to figure out if you'd kill me or not.
Well, we may very well kill you if we can't figure out who you are and who
Oh
you
my
belong
goodness! Why would you say that?
Didn't I said I belong to my parents, but they're split, and I don't know who I'm supposed to go with because one of them lives in like all the way over that way, and one of them lives all the way over fucking that way, so I can't do visitation. It's just a fucking mess.
Shut up!
I will split your head off your shoulders if you can't. Shut up, woman.
Oh, he's sexist as well. Uh-oh.
Who do you belong to, exactly?
Hey man, that's an old-timey question there.
Who is your master?
Yeah.
Really sexist, yeah.
What do you want me to
The
say,
dark
God?
side has clouded your mind, Vader.
What do you want
killed
me
my
to...
master years ago.
Who
What
do you
want me to say,
belong to?
Jesus?
Who you belong to?
I can't believe even you, a complete stranger, is making me choose.
Oh,
Not
boy.
know how hard
We
it
are
is
farmers.
sometimes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Up.
Our group
I am
is
not
fucked.
trying to make you choose anything. Just answer the question. Who do you belong to? Who are you with? Where are your companions?
Oh, that.
Oh,
Oh,
that.
that.
You know, guys, maybe we should leave her.
Should leave you.
Woman, I am losing my patience with you.
Well, you see, I belong to a traveling band of gnomes. I'm the knife juggler, my dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
A traveling
What are we doing?
band of gnomes.
What is going on?
Another deception roll.
We're a circus, man.
A
Yeah,
circus.
That's another
Roll
lie.
deception. Roll deception. Oh,
Oh, boy.
Woman, you are one giant lump of coal!
Guys, cross your fingers for me again.
Low on the
Because
ball.
Mace clearly tampered with Dice Parser.
Alright,
Oh my
I'm
God.
Oh my
actually gonna
God.
use some- I'm actually going to use some stats for this.
Oh my God.
I think that's acceptable, yeah.
It was nice to have Ruin for half a session.
Yeah, I don't know what to fuck.
We sure lose a lot of little people.
Yeah,
Oh!
Hey, Mace has clearly tampered with Dice Parser somehow.
let him continue. Let's see what happens.
A traveling band of gnomes. I think I've heard enough. And he calls out in Draconic to the kobolds. Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Alright, so you don't know what he said. The kobolds
Can I
go
get a
in.
sense- Can I try and
The
assume
kobold-
what he said based on his tone?
No, you can't really tell, actually. So they take you chair and all. They strap ropes to said chair, and they start dragging you along with the chair. And they drag you over to a stream, and they chuck you in.
This is great. This
So-
is perfect. Hey Mace, you remember those magic items I got
Uh-huh.
just before the session?
Proceed.
I can breathe underwater.
Oh, that's perfect. So they continue to torture you
Oh yeah, float to
with
the
this
manor
water
ride.
torture
Yeah.
over and over again.
I pretend like it's working.
And every time they pull you up, they're just like, who are you working for?
And I just keep
What?
saying, I just want my mom, man.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. So they just continue with this torture again and again. And we will Star Wars fade to the rest of our. They keep at it for an hour. Star
Oh,
Wars
she's
Fade
getting
2.
fucking. Oh my goodness.
The rest of the party. Alright. So. Leo.
Yes.
You know that really irritating sound when like a mosquito flies next to your ear?
Yes.
That's what you hear. And you hear that annoying little pixie's voice. And, Ruin, you said he's an asshole, right?
Oh, he is absolutely 100% an asshole.
Great, that's
Hey,
useful.
hey, dickhead! Hey!
The fuck is that? You got... Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, here, dipshit, right here. Come here. And he starts flying in a circle to try to get your attention.
I'm squinting my eyes. Oh, is that? Oh, it's you. Oh.
Yes, Erithus.
Yes. The pixie. Yeah. What's up? Where's your handler? Where is she?
She's been captured.
Oh, great. How'd that happen?
We have to save him now.
How'd that happen?
By a bunch of Zerzans. They think she's a spy. And also, I'm a sprite, you little shit.
Hey, is that the pixie up there, Leo?
Is she okay right now?
There's a big difference between sprites and pixies, you know. There's actually been a lot of conflict that isn't brought up in a lot of circles between pixies and sprites.
Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, dude. Yeah, you're real.
Is she okay? Is she alright?
I don't know. She sent me away before they even took her into the tent.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
It took you an hour to get here?
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess now we really have to go.
Look, I got a little sidetracked, alright? There was some, the pixie dust,
Pixie dust?
Sorting that shit, man.
Yeah, haven't we discussed this before?
You just shut up. She's in danger.
Just try mage pipe like me and real rug.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we gotta go save her, guys.
There's a whole army. What do you mean, save her?
I mean, we could talk to them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'll do the talking. Don't worry about it.
No.
Just hurry up. It might already be too late.
Alright, I guess we're going. Alright, we're going. Fuck.
With haste.
Post haste.
Alright. So, are you guys taking the whole carriage with you, or are you guys departing in the carriage?
Drive the carriage.
Alright.
It'll be faster.
So, alright, you take the carriage. He leads you over to the. Let's see, does he have. He has to have like a little glowy something.
Wait. If we park too close,
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, they might impound it.
Let's park a few miles.
Excuse me, do you have a permit to be walking?
That's bad or shit.
Sir, did you know that you haven't
double park
put new tires on your car, or new wheels on your cart, sir?
Sir, I wasn't.
You realize that could cause a blockage and. Anyway.
So we get to the camp or something.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so the sprite leads you to where Ruin sent him away. To get there, you have to pass through the tall grasses with your cart, which definitely isn't great. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna roll a little d20 here. Alright. Who thinks they're the luckiest in the party?
In terms of just in general luck? Like...
Who is the luckiest in the party? Go
Rirk
ahead.
is
Someone
super
step
lucky.
Alright, Rirk, step up and roll d20.
Oh god, my life is in the hands of Rirk.
12.
Alright, that was a tie. And since there was no modifier, well, no, I guess if you tie me, you still pass. So
let's go.
Alright. So your tire sinks into the ground, but you roll out of. It looks like you just got a little patch of mud, and but
I'm an excellent driver.
Good. Yeah. So, as you're going through the tall grass, your horses immediately stop as. Let's see, Leo, you're driving. So
yes.
You see 2 winged kobolds descend and land in front of your draft horses with weapons drawn, and the horses, they stop. And in time, you are surrounded by a couple more kobolds. And they haven't advanced or anything, but they're just kind of brandishing their weapons, kind of telling you to stay put. Do you comply? Also, the rest of the party does not see this yet.
Oh, it's just me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We get surrounded and we don't see it?
Well, yeah, because the cart has, like, flaps over it
Oh,
to keep the
does it?
rain out and stuff.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
that's a wagon.
I'm gonna comply. I'm not gonna just drive past them. That's silly. I'll listen to what they say.
All right.
Can I like bang on the? Can I like nonchalantly? No, not nonchalant. Can I just like bang on the back of the carriage just so like that's? I feel like that's not too sketchy. Like,
All right.
just so,
So
everybody
you do
knows.
that-
Like, yeah.
Wait, is that like a code? You don't say anything?
I mean,
you just-
I mean,
It'll get our
just-
attention.
Yeah, just to get their attention, like, because
Alright,
they don't know what's
so-
going on.
Leo slaps the interior of the carriage. You have no idea what it means. He just slapped the. You now have. I don't know if you guys were like chilling out. You were just like get startled.
Okay.
This is kind of like when Rourke just winked at somebody.
He just hands him a knife and winks at them and walks away. There's no clear objective.
No, they definitely knew. Hey, it's inferred.
It's an implied task. Yeah, I've heard that one
Implied
before.
tasks are nothing.
Alright, anyway. So, what?
How many did you say? You didn't give a number, actually, right?
Are you guys gonna do anything, or are you just gonna move on?
Yeah, I'll stick my head through and ask Leo what he wants.
Alright, so you see that the cart is surrounded by kobolds.
Fuck.
That's
I just go out loud, I go, fuck. And then I put my head back in and I tell everyone else what happened.
Also, I'd say that some of you might look out through the backside, and you'd see a couple kobolds standing behind there as well.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
In total, you see about, 6 kobolds.
Okay. That was my next question. All right.
So, yeah, are you guys just gonna wait? Or are you guys gonna do something?
Do they want us to get out? Or they just stand there silently looking at us?
Yep, just silently kind of brandishing their weapons, and one of them in very broken common says, "Stay put."
Yeah,
Sure thing.
no problem, sir. I don't want any
One
harm.
of them even says, "Put stay," but you think it might have said "pussy."
Pussy.
Just,
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna send a telepathic message to everyone here.
uh-huh.
Listen, I could comprehend their language and attempt to intimidate them and find out who they work for.
Maybe
Can
we
you
should.
let them leave and call for reinforcements and capture us?
Can we tell what languages they speak? Like, or would some of us have offhand knowledge of what kobolds speak?
I guess-
Most of them, unless if they were like an isolated group of them, they would be able to speak common.
I can speak any
No,
language.
they could at least understand common.
I can speak Common and Draconic.
Hell yeah, Taken King music. Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I guess you
I
should
speak
talk to
Draconic.
them, Mars.
Would I know if they speak Draconic?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So Mars puts up his hands and gets to the edge of the cart and goes, "Hold, friends. We're just mercenaries on our way to Turankoi."
All right.
True.
Oof.
Maybe that was the wrong thing to say.
That was actually just the wrong thing to say.
Dang!
So,
Yeah.
Could have used the word mercenaries.
Well, you might
they
as well be
start-
honest.
they start shouting at you.
Honesty is the best
and
policy.
They start shouting at you in Draconic, and they start admit.
Oh,
And,
ask them if we can talk to their
and
leaders
you
or
hear,
something.
eventually you see a dragonborn walk through the grass and is now visible, and he says, "I think what they're trying to say is they've caught you at your confession, and so have I. Exit your cart immediately.
Fuck,
You are all now prisoners of the Zeerzen Confederacy."
Fuck, dude.
Told you to park the car elsewhere.
Yeah. Hey, do you need to validate our parking or something?
Yes, actually, it seems that your wheels are quite out of date, and you could cause a blockage that could alter the state of trade in the
I'm
Confederacy.
sorry,
Yeah,
sir.
no,
I
get
didn't
the
know
fuck out of the
payment was
cart.
Yeah. I just get out, I guess.
All right.
I'll step out from the driver's seat slowly with my hands up.
Gets out holding Sandy.
Oh,
All right.
They're gonna eat this
So,
fucking rabbit, dude.
at this
They're dragging
point-
people.
At this point, the kobolds hop inside the cart and start searching it. And one of the kobolds takes the reins of the cart and starts moving it.
My horses!
He better roll dexterity.
In the direction of the camp. And with the kobolds surrounding you and the dragonborn leading you, he leads the way to the camp. However, your weapons have not been confiscated.
Cool.
So, you are taken to the camp, and you are instructed to place your weapons in a pile in the center of the camp. Do you comply?
I do, but I hold on to my staff.
And at this point, we'll say a few more dragonborn land. And yeah, they landed inside the camp, and
there's dozens of people in this camp. Dozens of kobolds.
So,
Yeah, considering there's no point, I'm gonna put my spear in the middle of the camp.
Way to go, Mars!
How am I supposed to? It was just the wrong thing.
I mean, who gives away the mission in the first sentence that you meet new people?
Listen, it was a 50-50.
Like, that's just common knowledge, dude.
Listen here, you. We could have said anything. We probably still would have gotten arrested. Okay.
Yeah, well, I feel like we were getting arrested no matter what. So
You're not wrong, but I just thought it was hilarious how your first instinct was to give away our mission.
We wish to speak with you.
I actually was not expecting that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's never a really set way these situations go down in my mind.
Yeah,
And,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you guys... more often than not, you guys fuck yourselves up.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Vaz?
We will relinquish our weapons on the condition that we speak with your leader.
I think
What
we're
he said. What he said.
So one of the dragonborn that brought you into the camp says, "And so you shall, Rican. Now enter the tent."
Okay.
Okay.
Walk in there.
So they instruct you to enter the tent, and you wait for some time, and in walks a soaked dragonborn.
Soaked. Yeah, he's super wet from dunking fucking.
Oh. It's like, why is he so wet?
Forgiveness to keep you waiting. It just means I'm happy to see you.
I walked into that one. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So,
what color
forgiveness,
dragonborn is he?
I've been busy.
we're
hard
asking
at
people.
work, you see, for the Confederacy.
We're asking people's colors now, dude. Come on.
Well, you asked the dragonborn color.
He wanted to know what color the dragonborn
what
was.
color of dragonborn is he?
Pretty racist, dude.
We'll say he is green.
Okay. Oh, Vaz!
That's an evil one.
Oh, Vaz out here.
Vaz, then you need to fuck the dragonborn to free me.
Wait. Is this a man or a woman?
A man.
Oh.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, Vaz doesn't care.
Nice.
Dragonborn about to make me act up.
Oh. Hello. Hey, mama.
Dragonborn pussy or bussy got me acting unwise.
Bussy.
Anyways,
Johnny Bravo.
Before I end up on a deep horror story.
Yeah.
So, it seems that we've been getting a lot of good catches today.
Oh,
They tell me
geez,
that you're
I'd
mercenaries
like to catch
inbound to swear your loyalty to Lord Canaan.
We
Were we
could
going to
talk
work for
about
Lord
that
Canaan?
over dinner, perhaps.
We will talk about it now, or you won't be talking ever again.
We aren't swearing our loyalty to the Lord. We're going there to do a job.
Are you now? That's exactly what we're trying to prevent from stupid Midland people thinking that they can relive the glory days of the War of Unification.
I'm not from the Midlands. I'm from like the mountains and stuff.
I don't give a fuck where you come from. Mercenaries
fair
are
enough,
mercenaries.
Heard.
Now, we'd really love to cooperate. Why don't you just explain what you need from us to get out of this situation?
First, I need an admission of guilt that you deployed one of your spies to document our military forces moving through the area.
We wanted to know if it was safe for us to pass, yes.
So you admit you were spying on us?
Oh, fuck.
Of course. Ashton is a simp.
Well, you'll be pleased to know the reason I'm so stoked is because we've been interrogating your little friend for the past hour and a half.
You don't need to do that. We've admitted this.
Have you been drowning her?
You'll all be set to join her in that water.
She can breathe underwater.
If you don't... Wait, what?
She can breathe underwater. You've been wasting your time.
Why would you say that?
Damn it, Rear!
Why would you admit that?
Did we all wake up this morning and just choose fucking be the stupidest fucking people alive?
Does Rear need to know that? Does Rear need to know what my cloak does?
So then the Dragonborn...
Holy shit, guys.
Dragonborn takes a moment, and
What
he's
the
just
fuck are you guys doing?
the Dragonborn just takes a moment to take that in, and he's like, damn it! And he runs out and leaves you. The guards walk in and guard you. So
what the fuck?
I thought if we told him the truth.
Star Wars fade to ruin.
I didn't say how. I didn't say how she could breathe underwater. I just said she could breathe underwater.
Where they are still dunking you over and over again to no avail.
I am just utterly shocked right now. I am just utterly shocked at the stupidity today.
Alright, so
what a way to start the session.
They say so this Dragonborn has you pulled out of the water, and he goes up to you and he says, I'm so sorry. I know I've ruined your clothes, but there's no need to ruin that lovely cloak of yours.
I didn't say it. I didn't say she had a cloak.
Okay, Rear never specified that it was
I never said it was a cloak that could make her breathe underwater. I said she can breathe underwater.
So he has no idea that it's
So he has no reason to assume it would be any of her clothes.
You guys are right.
Fucking hate you guys. Alright.
I never said.
Damn you and your logic.
I'm going to roll some intuition.
For if he would know it was a cloak.
Yes.
Theoretically, she could have enchanted anything to make her breathe underwater.
Tell you what, name the difficulty class. Go ahead, name it.
20.
20?
No.
Yeah, of course. 20. What do you mean? No.
18
You
at the most.
said to name it.
18.
18 then.
Alright.
That's fine, yeah.
Dude's got a
plus 11 or something.
Yeah, he's a plus 11.
Guys, all cross your fingers.
Wait a minute, can he literally just do a fucking Arcana check?
I mean, it is magic. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It kind of sounds about right.
So he will perform an Arcana check.
On her in general?
Yes. Ruin, roll me
roll me up another one.
I thought maybe if we told him the truth, maybe he would be like, oh yeah, you know.
Alright, roll Arcana, I guess, as well.
In the moment, I was a little upset, but now it's just funny.
Oh, I'm upset now. I really fucked that one up. I didn't think about this.
Nah, it's funny. It's funny now.
Hey.
So he is unable. So he starts using a scientific mind, and he starts removing items of clothing bit by bit.
Oh, here we are. DM horror stories. Here we go.
PC Horror
works.
Stars, here I come.
No, not like that.
I'm typing it
You
up.
guys are freaks. You guys are fucking freaks.
Y'all really out here in 4K, huh?
You guys are fucking freaks.
I'm typing it up.
So,
I act like I'm really into this.
Oh my
no.
god.
That'll get
No,
it.
everyone stop!
You're not
Stop! Stop! Everyone stop!
So, bit by bit, this man is getting more and more uncomfortable. We're not going to specify at what item of clothing it was that he stopped at. But you end up getting thrown in the water again without your cloak. And
Crab, here I come.
we're going to say that underwear is on. And you are now struggling to breathe. Roll
I
me,
wonder
a
if Crab takes submissions.
roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. God damn.
That was fucking great, though. Oh shit! It's funnier too because she's a
If you
gnome.
kill
Please
me,
beat 7.
If
Please
Mace-
beat 7.
if you kill me the day at the session after I died,
It'll be
with my
very
other
funny.
character,
I mean, to be fair, you put
I'm
yourself
gonna
in this
drive them to
situation.
Kentucky to
You
strangle you.
all are putting yourselves in this situation.
Yeah,
I
that-
haven't said anything. My fucking
Oh my
my party
god.
members woke up and decided to be the stupidest fucks of all time today.
Well, who's the one that decided to admit that she can breathe underwater?
Hey, that's my fault.
Holy
I take full
shit,
blame.
I've
dude.
not done anything stupid yet.
What?
The dice
I
doomed me.
mean, I beg to differ.
You told her that we were a gnome troop.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
So how was I supposed to know that was the wrong thing to say?
I mean, bro, who opens up with our secret mission? Who the fuck does that?
Oh my god, the
Okay,
group is
maybe-
falling
What's
apart.
the purpose for being there? I didn't give away the whole schmeal. I just said, oh, hey, by the way, we're this thing going this way.
So,
What do you want?
roll a... Okay, oh yeah, sorry. You also take... I
Oh
guess I'll have you take
man.
D6 damage. Sure.
You're the one schmeal banging up the
Ooh.
Oh man.
Yes, what do you need?
This wisdom saving throw, is it being made against magic?
No. You're just trying to resist the interrogation.
Okay, fuck.
man, this is
Since you took damage, I'm going to add... Ooh, that would be fun, yes. I'm going to add whatever damage you take on your failed, con saves.
Jesus.
Yes, I think this will be a new way of how I do interrogation.
18.
Oh, Jesus.
This is ridiculous.
So roll me a wisdom save.
15.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do this 3 times. Okay. So the first thing you say is that you were hired by a mysterious benefactor. And, yeah, that's all you say first. You say you were hired by a mysterious benefactor. Alright. Roll me another con save, as you are dunked into the water when he asks why, or who hired you. He asks who hired you, and throws you in the fucking water again. Roll me con save.
Yo, this is
Oh,
unbelievable.
Mace,
Good times.
I
This
want
is
to roll my real dice. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Maybe.
Oh,
Hey!
okay. So, you're too afraid to say. Now, since you succeeded on your wisdom save, or your con save, sorry.
oh my god.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom save advantage.
Oh, let's see how shitty this is gonna be.
And since you,
Hey, that's really good.
You
Alright.
advantage. Get the 20. Get the 20. Get the 20. All right, you beat it anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
21.
So,
Claps.
no damage, and you
Can I
continue to
try
say
and
nothing.
can I try and make him uncomfortable again?
Oh boy.
That
didn't work. That didn't work last time.
One sec.
Act like
Okay,
I'm enjoying this.
before you do that, roll me another Constitution save. When he asks you the question again, who hired you? And he throws you in the water again.
Can you just comply and answer?
No, who
You
gives
have
a fuck?
5 seconds to comply.
Man.
Yo, nah, you gotta start. No, you gotta start telling the truth. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
All right. So
Wait a minute. I
You
can send a
take-
message to. Wait, is she 200 feet away or 120 feet
Alright,
away?
so you take 3 damage, so you are going to have to succeed a d20 plus 3 wisdom save when he asks, who hired you?
18 again. Jesus Christ.
Please Christ.
Hey Mars, you told her who hired you, right?
I never said.
No,
I
you
said.
didn't say.
I said another mysterious benefactor.
Okay.
But don't forget that Bleerock is also paying me to do shit.
Okay.
So I can always
Fair
just
enough.
default to him.
So yeah, I guess that's who you'd give up.
Bleerock's fucking dead. Oh!
Alright.
I'm a
So-
fucking Lee.
You resist
Oh.
you resist the torture. However, you've given him just enough to continue torturing you. I will Star Wars fade back to you later.
We're just chilling
As
in
he-
the tent.
So he calls out to the kobolds in Draconic. From the statements you've heard him say in Draconic prior, you think he said something along the lines of continue with the interrogation. And he calls out to you and says, I'll give you more time to think about my question. And he walks away.
And back to the dream team.
And, he takes your, he takes the clothes with him in a bag.
The clothes.
And,
He's got a Kroger bag.
he's just picking up a few things.
Got a Kroger bag.
Yeah, his, actually, no, it's a Target bag, and as he walks away, he's just
Oh,
like, stay on
Target. What a son of a
Stay on
bitch.
target.
It's actually Target.
Swear to fucking God, if I lose the magic items that I just paid for, I will rage quit.
Yeah, I'll make sure that you do. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Don't forget
So-
that I'm your DM in another campaign. I can make it very not fun for you.
Hey, see, that would be metagaming, and that wouldn't be good.
Please keep
No,
on
it
task.
It is
Okay.
an Eberron game, though.
Exactly where I'm gonna do it.
So, anyways, the Dragonborn walks into the tent. Again, he is soaked, and you can see him trying to mask some discomfort, but he shakes it off.
Lars knows
I'm
exactly
afraid
what just happened.
Ooh, voice crack. I'm afraid your friend doesn't have much left in her, or on her.
Hey, what the?
The fuck does that mean, you fucking weirdo?
She tells me that a mysterious benefactor hired all of you. Who hired you?
No fucking clue.
Oh, that's how it's going to be.
I mean, she did say mysterious, right?
So, no one else is going to speak up in her behalf?
I don't know who the
We
fuck
don't know
hired
who
her.
hired us. It came by post.
Yeah.
A roll deception, please.
Fuck.
Deception. Let's
Came
go.
by post.
The post.
USPS.
There we go.
It came from USPS. I swear.
Look, it was a thread on 4chan, okay?
20.
Dirty 20. Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
And Mace rolls a 37 somehow.
Yeah, he's got a plus 20.
I wish.
D20
Anyways.
plus 20.
Wait, what was that?
Green dragons actually have a plus 11 to hit, like a regular green
He's
dragon.
gonna punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, but a green dragon's not a dragonborn, is it?
No, it's just a dragon. But like,
Oh, okay.
11.
You got a letter? Give me the letter.
we had to burn it. We couldn't reveal the name of our contractor.
That's smart.
Of course.
We were just hired to
And
do
you
a job,
have
man.
absolutely no indication of who hired you then?
We were never told.
I
we
assume-
never get any signs. We were just given instructions, and that there would be
And
payment
what
at the end of the job.
were the instructions? Specific instructions. What were you actually hired to do?
Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, Mace, or Mars, what were we hired to do?
We were hired to go into Turon Koi and investigate some paranormal activity that was happening within the city walls.
What he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
That half truth is still a lie. Roll deception.
It's almost true, you know.
Almost. Oh, not good, not good, not good.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! It's because of the outfit.
you're paranormal investigators?
Yeah, we're,
This
Yeah,
isn't our
I'm a
usual
fight for me.
fare, but this is what we were hired to do.
they call us the spirit blowers.
Alright, Rick, roll me.
Oh my god!
You fucking asshole.
Okay, we can play it off. That's just not.
Horrible time to lose a bar.
11.
Let's see.
The spirit blow. No!
Well, he would just think that I made up.
Bird beak!
No, he would just think it was a lie that I was trying to say they call us the spirit blowers. It would obviously, I think, come off as a joke.
All jokes aside, what is the actual name of your organization?
We don't have one.
We actually haven't thought of a name yet. Our name is our name is actually like it's been a work in progress. We're kind of a new company,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we just killed our first god, so, you know, we're getting around to it.
I see. Paranormal investigators on the move to Toronkoi to investigate.
Spirit blowers.
What exactly are you investigating? What paranormal event are you investigating?
There have been rumors of a
Specifically.
cult. There have been rumors of a cult manifesting within the city walls. We were sent to go see what they were up to.
Tell me of this cult.
Well, we're not there yet.
There were rumors that they were trying to build more weapons for Kometera, but we haven't gone to the city yet to actually put.
Kometera? You were sent to deal with Kometera?
That is the nature of our mission.
That is no enviable task.
Yeah, we kill gods. That's kind of what we do.
That's why the
See.
large paycheck was attached to the end of the letter.
I see. Well, I suppose. Alright. Alright, Mars, since you were doing the talking,
Yeah.
roll a perception check to really hammer it home.
Uh-oh.
Not deception.
Perception.
Perception.
Persuasion. No. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, oh.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mars.
Really?
Mars. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck, man.
Alright.
This is embarrassing.
Doesn't smell right about it.
There's. No. There's nuggets of truth in what you're saying, but there's. No. Maybe you are telling the truth, but until we know more about your mission, I'm going to have to send you to a higher level of interrogation.
There's nothing else we can tell you.
Alright, fine. I'm supposed to marry Lord Kanan's daughter.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
No, Leo!
You're a. Who are you?
Leo!
I'm from. I was chosen to be her betrothed, and we were on our way there to deliver me there.
We were?
So what you're saying is all that paranormal nonsense was.
No, that is
was
also
all
true.
lies.
But the bigger goal ahead is to get me there so I can marry her.
Roll
The
deception.
paranormal activity was all true.
Roll deception.
Oh god.
What a
he's gonna roll like
layer!
nat one or
What
something.
a layer this is added.
Amy is with you, Leo. You got this.
Deception, you said?
Yeah. 18. Come on.
Yeah.
Now one!
Shit, let's go! Let's fucking go!
All right, so
Doggone.
it
Amy was
says,
with the dice.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's a hard distraction.
I see. But regardless, if you're being sent to marry Lord Kanan, that means you're being sent to marry an enemy of the
Yeah.
Confederacy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I was.
God.
That's why I was like,
Well, he's
uh
not marrying Lord Kanan. I'm not there, but he's not marrying Lord Kanan. He's marrying his daughter.
That's because I'm marrying into the family.
You're marrying his daughter on whose behalf?
My father's.
Yo, who's
And
that?
who is your father?
My father's name is Leonius Kennybrook II from
And
Belgeborg.
Is that not a Mandalan territory?
It is, yes.
The Mandalans are organizing a marriage between... What? We were
Yeah,
not
it's-
informed of such an operation.
It's just as strange to you as it is to me, sir. I understand the confusion, but
What
I'm
is this,
telling the
some
truth.
some attempt at a peace deal?
From what I've heard, which was not a lot, I believe so. Yes.
Is she hot?
So, yeah, you ever seen the Vine "I'm lesbian"? I thought you were American. That's where he's at right now. He's just like,
I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American.
so, roll me deception, Leo.
Again, yeah.
Advantage since you rolled a nat 1.
Okay. Advantage. All right,
He
cool.
is
Oh,
so
Yeah, you don't need that fucking advantage.
Deception, sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Deception.
yeah. Oh, deception. Yeah, it's the same stat. 12.
hey,
Eenie, thank you, Eenie.
I
praise up.
see. I did not mean to intrude on such an important operation. We of the Zirzan Confederacy proudly support our Mandalan allies and will do anything to protect them. We hope that Turan Koi can be brought
Oh.
peacefully to heal before military intervention is necessary, of course.
Leah, if I had lips, I could kiss you.
I can't tell you how sorry we are. We were just being thorough. You have to understand that many, as I said before, many from the Midlands are hearkening back to the days of the War of Unification, and so many have tried to get into Turan Koi to serve Lord Kanan as levies.
No, it's quite
We've
all right,
been-
sir.
Much
Okay.
of our forces have been deployed to prevent this influx of would-be, I suppose some would say, freedom fighters from the great powers of Sagittarius. It's all very political.
Listen, I understand. You're just doing your job. I get it. I have.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, you're just doing your job, and I respect your due diligence to it.
So
But
he stands there awkwardly, and then he looks up for a second. He's like, "Oh shit, I'll be right back." And then he runs.
Don't
off.
forget her
let's
cloak.
fucking go.
With
Let's
the
fucking
clothes.
go.
Oh my God,
Let's
that was
fucking
so
go.
Clutch.
Let's fucking
Thank you,
go.
Leo.
Let's fucking go, dude.
So, you hear Ruin. You hear someone shouting in Draconic,
Oh my god.
and
What is that conversation gonna look like on the stream? I wonder.
he's just Ruin. You can't speak Draconic, so he's just kind of yelling at them. It's very muffled since you're underwater, but when they pull you out, you just see him just yelling at the kobolds to just go the fuck away. And then he has a towel with him, and he unties you, and he gets on his knees so he can meet you eye to eye. He hands you the towel, and he
On
says,
his knee.
I am so
I don't like
so
where this is
sorry.
going.
I didn't know you were a part of a mission to see Lady Kanan married, and hopefully to prevent any sort of military action. from
Oh, you
the
did now. You can see
citizen
why
things.
I lied, didn't you?
Please, forgiveness.
I didn't know if I
Miss.
could trust you.
Fuck this guy, dude.
I like this guy
Please,
a lot.
Miss, I've just been
She's gonna get us into
following
more
my
trouble.
orders, securing the borders
You
so
better
that
fucking not.
the people of Midland would not attempt to rise up and join Lord Kanan's side. We don't need another Midland War of unification. All I am doing is in the best interest of not only my own nation but the nations of Midland and Sazutharia as a whole. I promise none of this was personal. Now, please, just dry yourself off, clothe yourself, and I can get you to your friends immediately and send you on your way.
Sounds perfect.
Weapons?
Of course, your weapons will be returned to you. Everything.
My goodness.
I'm fucking hyped right now.
All right, so you dry yourself, and you walk back over to the camp proper. The Dragonborn walks in to the tent and says, "All right, you may all get your equipment. Your friend is outside waiting."
Are we getting our cart back?
Yes, you will have everything. You'll have everything.
Cool.
I understand that you feel bad for what you did, but again, you were just doing your job.
I can't tell you how sorry I am. For
Just following orders.
Operation. So well, hold on. I'll make this right. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out 30 gold pieces.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
This is some money that we picked off of another spy.
Oh,
Or
man.
not that you're a spy. Saying that he was a spy.
Okay.
And we executed him as we must. And this is the money he had on him. Here, you can take it as think of it as thanks from the Zerzan people, the Confederacy, from the Midlands, and Sazutharia for your service.
Thank you so much. That's far too kind, but I will gladly accept this. I will hold no grudge against you for what you did. You're just being a good soldier. I appreciate a good soldier.
Good soldiers
Yes,
follow
yes.
orders.
You are very handsome, and if you ever require a paranormal daddy, here are my private magic messages.
So, they get you sorted back on the cart, and you guys are allowed to be sent on your way. And before he sends you away, he gives you this pass. There's this little card.
He gives us the pass?
Yes. So all of you can now say the N-word. No.
We can all be gamers again.
Yay.
I'm back in Modern Warfare 2.
No. So, this just means that you can go by, if you're stopped by any other patrols, you can flash this, and they'll know that you're cool.
We are pretty cool.
We are kind of cool.
They're pretty cool.
So,
Once we're in the
You got-
cart, I yell, "Who the fuck told him about my cloak?"
Alexander did. It was crazy. He just said, she can breathe underwater. It was insane.
That is hilarious. Bad person.
I take out my quarterstaff that I have strapped to my back, and not knowing that Rirk is lying, I just smack Xander on the head. Not enough to
I'm a
Make a
gnome and
point.
he's an SMR. Can you reach that far?
Yeah, sure. We just got a stick, right?
Oh.
It's my dad's old druid staff.
Okay.
Alexander,
Holy
does
shit.
Alexander say anything after
That
getting
was
smacked on the head?
good encounter, guys. Good encounter.
Holy shit, dude.
Alexander, do you say anything about you hearing me just lie?
I'll
You
let it go
guys
for now.
make the best social.
You let it go. Alexander's gonna let me die later for lying about that.
I can't believe that just worked.
Yeah, clutch. Came in clutch.
So
So-
what's this about a marriage?
Oh,
Like-
it was a lie.
Well, no, well, I'm not actually doing it, but I was supposed, like, Leo was supposed to marry Lord Kanan's daughter in the past, but I straight up just ran away and said, nah, I'm good.
We left the camp, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
You have left the camp,
We're down the road.
and you've kind of had to this army's been slowing you down considerably. And it's definitely going to extend your journey by at least a few days. Now you could go now that you are in the forest at this point, you could go off-road. Ruin, I'd say you would know of a trail that goes through here that a lot of criminals would go through when they're trying to avoid the law.
Take it. I want to take it.
Alright?
Would I also know
Hey,
this
guys.
trail since I was technically running from the law?
Yes.
Okay, Pog.
I'm like, hey Mars, isn't there a trail near here that we could take that would be faster?
He thinks for a second, goes, yeah, I remember a trail there being around here. It's somewhere up that way, I think.
Did you guys fiddle around in this trail?
Yeah, you fucked in this trail. Definitely fucked in the trail.
Okay,
Follow the Ho
gross.
Chi Minh Trail. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
The Ho Chi Minh Trail.
It's Coochie Man Trail, actually.
Ho Chi Man. The Ho Chi Man.
Follow the Coochie Man Trail.
So are we taking? Can we
Alright.
take the cart, or no? Is it too small for the cart?
Yeah, I was about to say, is
No.
the terrain too shitty for it as well?
It'll be rough terrain for it. However, you'll definitely be able to get through it a lot faster than you would going on this road. That being said, it is not policed well, at all, obviously.
I want to kill
So-
someone.
Alright. So, you guys veer off into the trail along these here woods to try to get yourselves back on track.
Here's where
and
Mace
so
just
now-
starts rolling d20s for encounters.
So now you've shortened your journey by about probably just a few more days. So
No life.
how shall
Alexander, why is your
I-
pick a cat girl peeing at a urinal?
What?
Alexander's Discord picture is a cat girl peeing at a urinal, so I guess a cat boy.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I just noticed it. That's fucking amazing.
You just
Yeah.
noticed this?
I didn't notice it yet.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's so good.
Dang. Top 10 memes that got my stepsister unstuck.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm just going to grab a water bottle super quick.
I like how
Alright.
the general gave someone he already knew was rich more money
What?
to get on his good side.
That's how it works.
The leader of that camp gave someone
That's
who
how
was
mafia works.
who was
Oh, he's not a
already
general.
rich. Well, whatever. The leader of whatever that was. He gave a rich guy more money.
I'm back. I'm back. Ugh.
We were just
Alright.
talking about you.
Oh, I said I was going to grab a water bottle really quick.
Water.
My bad.
So we're going through this dangerous place.
Yeah,
You
no, I
are.
knew the trail, yeah.
Yes. Roll me.
Group or just one person?
It'll just be one person. So as you're going through the first couple days, nothing really happens. But roll me a. Ooh, you know what? I want to use this one.
Oh my god.
Yoon Soon. Yoon Soon has all the good stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hold on. It always wants to fight back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch it to 130 today. By the way, guys.
Okay, gamer.
Okay.
Augers.
What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. One second,
12:30 for you guys, but you know what I mean.
almost there.
Except me and you were EST
Yeah, we're
boys
the only two on Eastern. Yeah, I keep forgetting you are as well.
on the correct time zone.
Yeah, the real times.
Imagine being CST.
Yeah, imagine being
Huh.
CST. I could never.
Alex, are you on as well?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All right,
Yeah.
roll me a d10.
All right, I'll roll it.
Yeah, anybody can do it.
Someone
Yeah,
roll a d10.
yeah
Just
Rear
tell
got
me
it.
what they
Oh,
One.
God. 1.
Oh, rip.
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait.
I don't know if that's
Wait.
bad.
Oh shit, actually.
Oh,
My
shoot.
bad.
A 1 on a D10 might not be bad.
Sorry, no, not a d10, so 1.
All right.
Okay, roll me a d4 first, my apologies.
Okay.
3.
3.
3? Okay. Now what did you get for that d10?
A 1.
A 1?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. You come across a... Okay. Roll me a d100.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me?
Probably the 93.
Hundo.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
And 93 gnomes come out of the bushes.
93 gnomes. Hey, it's the traveling troupe.
One
Ruin
burning
was
hand
right.
fell and it's all over.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'd say... At this point, you would have reached Mandalan territory.
Okay.
You would have reached Mandalan territory, the northernmost part of it. And at this point, going through this forest, you see
A werebear.
tree. You see a tree that has been marked with a great many symbols. Now
Are they druid symbols?
they aren't actually.
Damn.
I want to look
Or
at the
something.
symbols. Can I roll Arcana or what? History?
Yes. Let's see. How many of you will I allow to comprehend?
Rear wants to
Hold on.
comprehend.
Before you roll anything, hold on. Alright. Alright, 6 of you. So everyone except Leo roll a history check. Roll me a history check.
Everyone but me?
We'll
That's
come
fine.
back to John.
That's fine. I get it.
18.
Roll.
14.
I got a 14 too. Hey, 14 buddies.
Hey, everyone
Hey.
passed.
Alright. So long as you
Except Vaz. Vaz doesn't know
Everybody
anything.
wants-
Once again,
Podcast.
proving I am the smartest in the party.
Excuse me, I got an
Too much of
18.
the
This
mage
is
part.
just like the
Alright,
brothers all
so-
over again.
Getting
those of
some
you
the
who
details.
comprehended this would
I
recognize these symbols as drow symbols.
I comprehended it the best, though. I just wanted to let that be known.
Yeah, it looks like
Boz, you didn't.
Yeah, I know. He knows.
Are they actually
I-
drow or are they elvish?
yes, drow. Yes,
They are no. These are
Yes, I
undercommon
knew that.
symbols.
Okay.
They're undercommon?
Ooh, I can read Undercommon.
Oh.
Okay, so
What do they say?
Look at
the
that.
market,
No,
uh,
I can't.
the markings indicate this as a rendezvous point.
Oh.
Would you like to do anything further with this tree, or would you like to move on?
Someone should write in undercommon, whoever speaks it, just like "fuck you" or something. In the tree.
I'm gonna use my dagger and write in Undercommon, "fuck you," because that's
Alright.
exactly what I would do.
Okay,
That's gonna
you
come
write.
back and bite us later.
All right, you write "fuck you" in undercommon. Some drow soldier's sweet grandmother is going to see it, and then he's going to vow revenge on your entire party.
Rear wants to
So-
give Ruin a high wing, a high claw.
Anyways,
You
are you
say
guys
that
gonna
like
do?
it's not gonna put a smile on their face.
Are you guys gonna do anything else with the tree, or are you gonna move on?
Yeah, I want to talk to Vossen real quick. I want to be like, hey, have you talked to Mila about her brothers recently? You know, I think she.
Oh God.
You know.
Why did I do this?
I think you were getting somewhere with her.
The
You
hell
know?
are you on about?
What do you
fucking
mean?
Bird?
Yeah, you're right.
What does that mean?
What? What does what mean? You know, Vozen, fuck you, bud.
You know what? Fuck you, you fucking assassin bird.
Excuse me? Now we're getting bird racist, huh?
I eat birds. They're delicious.
You know,
so much as a snack.
God, I hate you so much,
It does
Vozen.
taste good.
Girls, you're both pretty. Can we get on with the show now?
Yeah, I guess so. And I'll just get back on the fucking cards. Anyone else?
Signal to move on.
Yeah.
I lean over to Mars, and in Sylvan, I tell him, buddy, your friends are idiots.
I speak Sylvan, so I heard that.
He leans back over, and Sylvan goes, I had to deal with them longer than you have, Ruin. How do you think I feel?
I say in Sylvan, I hear you both. I speak Sylvan.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Ruin.
Thanks, assholes.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll nod my head like I understood that.
Alright, well, if you guys are going to do nothing else, you all, why not? The night that you guys, camp, or tonight, you feel like you're being watched. Now let's see who's on watch. Do you guys have one or two people on watch at a time?
I feel like we should probably do 2. We got a pretty big
Just cast alarm and save us all.
I'll take watch.
I can do watch too.
Oh,
Alright.
that's real convenient, huh?
Conveniency.
Yeah, the two of you
Alright.
doing this together, huh?
So 3 and 5. Oh wait! You said someone volunteered. Who volunteered?
Yeah, I think Ruin and Mars did.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
None of those are the exact numbers that were rolled.
It was
wow.
destiny.
Yeah, literally, wow.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. While you guys are on watch, you feel like you're all being watched.
Do I roll a perception check?
Go ahead.
Can I roll one too?
Go ahead. And I'm just gonna do a little private roll for myself.
Not bad.
19.
Where was that before?
21.
Alright.
Anyone?
Wait a minute. I can
Anyone?
detect thoughts to see anyone within 30 feet of us.
I think you're
You're
sleeping,
asleep.
brother.
Yeah, you're sleep.
Okay.
You're sleep.
I think in my sleep. Fuck you.
I'm so genius that I can think while I'm
Shut up,
sleeping.
dust fucker.
I invent new spells in my sleep. It's the best time. Attention.
Sorry, hold on, I'm just pulling it up. Where are you? R2D2, where are you? There you are. Okay.
That is brown
Now.
spirit.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a. Ooh, good. Very good. Alright. That would have been funny.
We'll
Okay.
never know what would have been
So,
fun though.
in the darkness, in decent concealment, is a drow soldier.
I can see him, no problem. I have dark vision up to 120 feet, reminder.
I have dark vision up to 60.
Oh yeah,
Are we
I
both
should probably roll. I should probably roll how far away he is. Hold on.
What was that?
Nothing. That was just my inner demon. All right, 32 feet away.
We all have those.
Yeah. He comes out from time to time, starts singing "Feed Me Seymour" when he's hungry. All right. Anyways, so what are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Mars is gonna walk over to where Ruin is, and he's gonna like kneel down and tap her on the shoulder, and like he look. I guess I would have to roll deception for this, but while he's kind of like surveying the area, he goes, "Have you noticed the drow that keeps circling our perimeter?"
Yeah, I see him.
He keeps moving around.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go stealth, and I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna try and hide so that I just disappear and he can't see me.
Alright.
I'll keep walking. And he just kind of like goes back to around, like just kind of walking around.
22.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see if.
Nice.
See how you do.
So I'm gonna, assuming I pass, I'm gonna attempt to circle around him and come up behind him.
Okay. 1 second. Question is, which one do I?
Excuse me.
Ah, well, it's too late now. I should probably just go with the other one. Alrighty. So that's gonna be 3. All right. Ooh.
Nat 1. Yikes.
You got his ass. So what are you gonna do? You get advantage on whatever you're gonna do.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, I'm going to use that feat I took enables me to cast disguise self at will.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to I'm going to use disguise self to make myself look so much more terrifying than I actually am. And I'm going to sneak up behind, or actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sneak up behind him and I'm going to use the, I'm going to use the butt of my dagger to try and knock him out.
Okay.
Link.
Like non-lethal.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Okay, yeah, I won't overthink it. Roll me a strength check.
You said with advantage, right?
Yeah, with advantage.
Oh, I figured it would just be a regular.
And he will roll a.
It would probably be a con save.
Yeah. Let me think. Wait a second. No, okay, that only works for magical. Okay, go ahead and roll your strength check.
With advantage.
Yeah, because he had that nat 1. That's good.
No, okay, we'll do the armor class first. If you beat the armor class, then you
advantage. Thank God.
She got 19. Oh, the AC.
19?
Oh, yes.
All right, so you hit him. Now he will. All right, roll the damage from your hit. Since it's a.
It's the butt of the dagger, so it wouldn't be piercing damage.
No, isn't that blood? Wouldn't that be bludgeoning?
Yeah, roll me just a flat. Roll me a d20 plus. I don't know. Roll me a d4 first.
Let's not forget my sneak attack damage.
Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Add your sneak attack damage.
D4 and
This is about to have a killer headache.
So flat D4 plus or minus your strength modifier.
And then the 2d6 for the sneak
Okay, so
attack.
that would be 3.
Okay.
That would be 3 with my strength modifier.
So
For a
13.
total of 13.
All right, and now he is going to.
He's got a concussion.
All right, so he's gonna have to beat the damage.
Oh, okay,
basically.
okay. Yeah.
Beat the damage.
So 13, he needs to tie or get better. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Oh
Alright.
God, you're kidding.
So you swat him on the back of the head
Hey!
with the butt of your dagger, and he turns, and now that he realizes his position is compromised, he makes the mad dash away from you, and is going to take the hide action.
Ooh.
You can roll perception to see him, or to try to, or investigation to go find him. Let me pull this up real quick.
Everybody else is still sleeping, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just double check.
Hold on.
Just double checking.
Uh,
Oh, shit. Not bad, not bad.
16.
16?
No, it's not bad.
Alright.
Hopefully he's not better.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, hide is just a stealth check.
Yeah.
Alright.
Contested by someone's perception check, I believe.
Okay, cool. Alright, so... Plus...
I return.
You all good right now?
Yeah,
You
actually,
hid.
Mars, while you were gone, your character died. It's crazy.
Nice, you found,
Oh,
you
that's
found that.
unfortunate.
So, you track him down to...
This poor guy.
You track him down back to the tree.
I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Oh my goodness!
No, I mean he goes inside the tree.
Oh, shit.
I
Shouldn't we ask
send
questions?
Erithus. I send Erithus to let Mars know what's going on and to lead him back to where we are. Because I've got him
Okay.
cornered in a tree.
Okay.
He's
So-
in a tree like Harry Potter, like you go through like platform 9 3/4, or he's like up in a tree.
He went inside
Inside.
the
Oh,
tree.
shit. That's
Like a
Oh.
whole trunk.
pretty badass. It's pretty badass.
So, anyways, once again, well, I guess he didn't do this to you, but, Erithus flies over to you, and, he flies up to your visor, and he just lands on it, peeking in there, and he's like, "Hey, dickhead! Dickhead!
Oh, we're
Hello,
talking about me.
dickhead!"
Yeah, Erithus, yeah, the little sprite man.
Mars kind of looks at Aerith and goes, "What is it? What? Where's Ruin?"
She wanted me to come get you. Now, come on, follow me.
All right, hold on. Just let me give me a second. And he walks
Hold
over.
on, let's go. He went. He walked into a fucking tree. Come on, let's go.
Someone has to get watch. Give me 1 second. He walks over to
Second.
he walks over to
Yeah, 1 second. Like how long it takes you to finish, motherfucker.
Oh,
Rear. He walks over to Rear and
Yeah.
taps him with his boot and goes, "Get up, come on.
Oh fucking what? What do you want?
You need to be on watch."
We left 2 of you on watch? Why do I gotta be on watch?
Because Drill Sergeant's
also-
gonna smoke the shit out of us if he finds not at least one of us on watch.
Fire guard.
Why?
He goes, "No, just come on. You got to be on watch. Ruin found something, and we think someone's following us. You need to be on watch in case more come by."
Fine. I guess I'll get it.
He turns back to Erithus and goes, "Come on, show me." And he starts following Erithus.
All right.
Fucking put me on watch, you fucking motherfuckers. I hate all you. Damn.
So, Erithus leads you to the tree, and I don't know, Ruin. You can go ahead and animate this. How he ends up finding you.
He finds me.
Oh god.
That's about all I got, man.
All right, cool. I didn't know if you
finds
wanted to like walk up behind him and tap him on the shoulder or something. All right. Anyways, go ahead and give us sit rep.
Huh?
What?
Situation
Ruin.
report.
Ruin, that's your cue.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, he
Drow walked into the tree.
Ruin sucks.
It's
Drow walked into the tree.
I am.
I tried
I'm
to knock
green on water, black on ammo.
Enemy's 50 meters.
I tried to knock him. I tried to knock him out with my dagger, and that didn't go well. But I followed him here, and he walked into the tree.
Now Ruin has a different voice now. What's happening?
Yeah, what?
It's
She's a
so
spy.
that you won't
She's a
confuse me
fucking
with Ian.
spy.
Imposter. He's looking out at the tree and he goes, well, what do you mean he walked into it? Was it a magic barrier or is it just a door?
I think it's just hollow.
Huh?
Well, he goes, huh, well, that's certainly interesting. That probably explains the drow symbols that we saw earlier. I would like to... can I roll Arcana to see if... not Arcana. Investigation to see if it is just, like, hollow?
My god, this soundtrack has not disappointed me once. So, anyways, yeah, go ahead. You can knock on the tree, stab your knife into it, and listen it like Sokka or some shit.
He's just gonna,
Alright.
like, knock on the edge of the tree.
Knock
like
on wood.
Knock on wood, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Alright. This is an investigation, right?
Yeah.
Ay, Dios mío.
Can I?
Holy
find-
shit, thank God.
You find that the tree is indeed hollow.
I would like to look into the tree.
Okay. Feeling around, you find an opening and you pry open a door. Looking up, you see that at the top of this tree is an observation platform.
Damn.
Below it, it looks to go further down.
He motions Ruin over to where he's at.
Okay.
If she hasn't followed him.
All right. So you see the same thing Mars sees. So are you all going up, down, or neither?
I say, you go up, I'll go down. I'll send Arithas if there's anything amiss.
All right, ladies first.
All right, I start heading down into the tree.
All right. You head down into the tree and you see a tunnel ahead. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail. All right.
Being
Tunnel
stealthy
rats
as
ain't
I
got nothing on
can,
me.
I'd like to. Being as stealthy as I can, with my longbow drawn and ready, I'd like to follow this tunnel.
Okay. You follow the tunnel, and you are presented at your first intersection. Left, right, straight. And I'm going to roll my own little private roll.
You
So,
little devil. You
left
sneaky
is-
little devil, you.
So left is 1, right is 2, straight is 3.
I'm gonna go straight. Or wait, before I decide where I want to go, can I make a perception check to see if I can hear or sense anything coming from any of the 3 tunnels?
Yeah, why don't I just do it in here? That actually makes a lot more sense if I just...
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Private combat. No, I mean, I should combine private roles with private combat. It kind of... Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's benefits to having individual ones. Okay. So you said you were going straight, right?
I recanted, and I want to make a perception check to see if I can hear or sense anything down any of the 3 tunnels.
Okay. Roll perception. You listen.
Dang.
23.
23. Alright. You hear nothing.
I hear nothing?
Well, that means that means there's nothing there. Yeah.
Okay, I go straight.
Alright, you go straight. And as you continue to go straight, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it, Mace.
Oh, there's a trap,
Okay.
isn't there?
Something like that.
I just made a perception check, though.
You listened, and I said you listened. You sensed, and you indeed sensed nothing. What am I just gonna say? You reach out into the forest
no, wait.
and you
Wrong modifier. Wrong modifier, that's my bad.
Constitution.
Let's see. I'll make it a...
Same result.
Doesn't matter.
You think either way.
Mars, did you go up or did you go down with her?
He went up.
Mars went up.
Okay, so Mars, you go up and you see an observation platform with a little view carved into the wood. You can now see out, and if you kind of, it's really cramped in here, but if you roll as far to the right as you can just see the faint light from the fire that you guys set. Anyways, what did you get for your Constitution? Okay,
He just failed it.
You're walking through this tunnel, and something does not seem right. Things start getting wavy. Your heart's a season, your lungs a wheezin'. The devil is telling you to make an investment in Apple. You don't get it. Why does he want you to buy apples?
I turned Aerithus to Mars immediately because something feels whack.
Oh, he's hallucinating too.
Oh,
well,
fuck.
I'll make it fair. All right.
I guess you should roll to see if he was.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got sprite stats right here. Hold on. So he's got. Well, I guess he'd have to beat the 17 I already rolled. So
yeah, he is fucked up. He's fucked up.
Hold on. All right. So he will roll just a
straight
flat
D20 roll.
D20. Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah.
Yep. He is hallucinating right along with you.
He is fucked up.
So, you see a number of white eyes approaching you from the way of the entrance, and they're just kind of swaying from side to side, and they growl at you, and they start chasing you. Now, I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You realize that all around you are mushrooms. Let's see if you can put 2 and 2 together. Roll me a would it be wisdom? Roll me an intelligence check to see if you can piece together what's happening to you.
It doesn't really matter, they're both the same modifier.
Okay.
Hang on, let me...
Ooh, there we go, taking king again.
So if I get pulled into this somehow, would I know is it a charm or is it a poison?
You'll find that out if you go down there.
You said intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, intelligence saving.
Is it against magic?
No, it is not.
Fuck. Okay. 14.
Oh man.
You have no fucking idea what's happening to you, and so you're just primal instincts take over. You scream and you take off running. Mars, you hear her screams echo down the tunnel. And
man.
follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Alright, so, Ruin, please roll me an athletics check, please. Let's just see how bad this is, eh?
Oop, there it is.
Why do you hate me, Mace?
You're the one who decided to go.
Yeah, I mean, you've
explore
been
unknown
putting
tunnels.
yourself in the worst situations all session.
9.
It should say somewhere in the player's handbook, beware of strange holes, whether they be man-made, man-owned, or... Alright, so...
Oh, that's rough.
That's real rough.
Alright,
Okay, how did you hack Dice Parser? I want to know. How did you do this?
You take off...
I succeeded my rolls before.
You take off at a sprint, just completely ignoring everything. And... You're just kind of running down tunnels, you're not even caring where you're going. And now, I'm gonna have a little fun.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Alright.
RPG horror stories, here I come.
Riek's just sitting back at the camp like, motherfuckers, leave me on watch. God damn it.
Stupid fucking, I'm trying to fucking sleep.
I'm trying to fucking sleep. Just because I'm an owl doesn't mean I'm nocturnal.
Alright.
I didn't even think about that.
Ruin. Roll me a D2, please.
A D2? Do you die, or does your little pixie die?
I was just about to say. If another one of her
Oh no.
Alright. Let's see.
The pixie.
Right? Once again, okay, so you run down another tunnel, nothing happens. Okay.
Nothing, okay.
Alright,
Mars,
your turn.
I would like to go down and investigate why Ruin is having a total mental breakdown in the tunnels.
Oh no.
Why would you go down there?
Because he can't metagame it.
Roll perception to try to listen to the screams.
None of these people can handle their shrooms.
Oof.
Yo, what is
Alright.
It's bugged, I'm telling you.
This tree is
it somehow.
I think this is the worst so far in terms of rolls. Throughout the session.
Somehow, I'm telling you.
What am I gonna do?
It's making for some
all you
excellent.
people want to listen to me.
It's making for some excellent content, though. Oh my god!
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So, you. Ooh.
Yes, quite.
That could work. Oh yes, that could work.
I hate when Mace does this to himself. He's like, ooh, oh,
He does it to try to. He's only doing it to mind game us.
Alright. So, anyways, you hear a scream, and you take off down a tunnel. Roll me a.
You should choose which tunnel, right?
Since I'm the one who's telling you to do this, this will be a passive perception check. What is your passive perception?
14.
Okay. You almost fall into a tar pit.
Ooh.
But you avoid it.
A tar pit.
And you continue on down the tunnel. You continue to follow the scream until you are... Yes.
Yes, I think so.
I like that. You hear another scream. But this time it's there's a tunnel that goes down. Roll me a wisdom save.
These fucking drow just got like underground.
Do I know if
tunnels.
is it a charm or a poison?
Neither.
Oh, interesting.
Not a charm or a
It's
poison.
drugs.
You said a
on
wisdom
drugs.
save?
Yep.
Okay.
20.
Oh.
Okay. You take a step back before you jump in. You're just like, no. Something's not right here. All right. Now, I'm gonna roll a little private roll. How many is this going to be? Let's see. You guys are level. Yeah, that's decent. All right, sure. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. 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 All right. So you take a step back and you're just like, no. Something isn't. This isn't right. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, I fucked that up. At least let me put. There we go. Okay. Now when you take a step back, roll me another perception check.
Oh boy.
Your ears kind of perk up. And this will be versus my...
Man.
15? Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Finally!
You hear someone running up behind you. You turn, you sidestep, and the guy who was about to run right into you stumbles, and he tries to hop over the hole he was trying to push you into. So that's going to be... Alright, Mars, roll me...
Damn, he's gonna push your ass into the pit.
You can roll using your Dex modifier. This is more just to give him something to roll against.
Okay.
Oh my fucking lord.
Oh man.
This bot is murdering us
save or
today.
Dex check?
Dex check.
Oh,
right?
Beautiful.
I think
Was it a save or check?
Hit for him. It's a Dex save for you. Yeah, I guess you can use your Dex save modifier if you want. Sure,
Okay, I need to re-roll that then. Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Well, no, just add it.
Just add the
Oh,
modifier.
never mind.
to
It doesn't
the
work
8.
anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
even if you yeah.
What?
Yep. Even if he adds his modifier, it'd still
Even if
fail.
I have my modifier, I still fail it.
So there
okay.
you go.
Sorry. Alright. So, yeah, the guy nimbly hops over the hole, and standing before you is a drow. And he brandishes his weapon.
These fucking
And-
drow, man.
They won't leave us alone. Sorry we
And-
fucked up your city a little bit, God.
He speaks...
I'm reading the reviews for Dice Parser, and apparently it rolls low for everybody else too.
He speaks in broken Elvish. And he says, "You're not the first ones who have been foolish enough to come running for us.
Oh great, he's edgy too.
All of the foolish ones end up down there. You're no fool, I suppose."
I'm just here looking for my friend. We saw some drow watching us, and they came by our camp, and we followed them here. I'm just looking for my friend, and I'll leave you be.
She followed us in. She, how do you say, suffers consequence? You will too, if you don't leave.
I just want my friend, and I'll be out of your hair. You won't have to see me again, or my group.
Oh, we both know that's a lie.
He talks like a Dark Souls character.
Two Dark Souls characters having a conversation.
Yeah.
Try
friend.
harder.
What can I do to make you... What can I do? What?
What?
Imagine if Mars just loses another friend.
God, that's gonna be
Mars just
dummy.
kill himself.
Yeah, that's one of those, man. The undying... Spare the Dying is kind of a useless cantrip at this point.
How
He's...
There
Go
are 7 of you, yes?
You'd be correct.
Tell me, do you seek us?
We were never intending to seek you. We were on our way to the city. But we saw one of your people following us and stalking our camp. We decided to follow.
Yes, their last city, I hear.
We just want to do a job and get it out of the way.
I see, I see. Still, though, you've seen our tunnels. How do you say, conundrum? Alright, roll a charisma check. Let's see just how threatening you seem.
Hey.
Very well. We
He
shall
shits himself immediately.
we shall hand over your friend, and you will be free to leave. However, pursue our tunnels any further, and there will be consequences.
I just want my friend, and I'll leave.
And you will have her. Leave the tunnels, and I will go fetch her.
Very well. I'll see you up top.
Alright.
He turns and walks away. Dreadhelm for the win, by the way.
Anyways.
Great band name.
Star Wars fade to Ruin, who's running through the tunnels. You run right into a drow, but it looks like the being that's standing before you is some otherworldly entity. You almost can't even move. You're too afraid to. And you're dragged. Oh, you're being dragged away. You're fighting it, but you're just so delirious. It's just like a child just kind of swatting away at a fly. That level of just weakness. And you are pulled up, and Mars, you see another drow bring out Ruin. Drop her off. They both go in the tunnel, and they leave.
All right. I would like to roll a medicine check to see if I can figure out what's inflicting ruin. If it's worn off at this point. If it's not worn off.
Now that she is in fresh air again, she is slowly regaining her grip on reality. And
I'm pouting a little bit that I was taken in so easily because
back.
those goddamn tunnels are my fucking birthright.
So
This ruins a deep gnome.
So, anyways, what are you guys going to do now?
I turn to Mars and I say, we don't tell the others about this. That was embarrassing.
He looks down and goes, "What happened down there?"
Oh, I smelled something funky and I lost it.
He goes, "You've smelled worse things before in Blue Rock's camp. That doesn't exactly mean you go on a mental breakdown spree. I could hear you all the way up top."
Ryuk is just drawing dicks in the sand with the butt of his staff.
And
I'm like,
you hear Erithus just kind of fly around like a moth, and he's just like, "That was the best shit I've ever had."
He looks to where he thinks Erithus is and goes, "Well, I'm glad you had a good time."
Oh, I did. More than you know. I saw things. I did things.
I was things.
I'm sorry, I'm just dying over here.
This is great.
Anyways, are you guys going back to the camp?
Yeah, but
we go back to the camp and we never speak of this again.
Agree.
Alright.
When they get to the camp, I would like to cast thaumaturgy on the fire and dim the light of the fire.
Okay, you dim the light of the fire.
What the
making
fuck
a
do you
few
do that
people less
for?
comfortable.
What the fuck did you do that for? Mars?
We're being watched. They could see our flames.
Yeah, where the fuck did you two go? You've been gone for like 3 hours.
Don't worry about it. Just know that we were being watched.
Don't worry about it. What'd you go kill people? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you have an accent all of a sudden?
I keep forgetting that she's supposed to have an accent to differentiate between when I'm in character and when I'm out of character.
Where the fuck were you?
Don't ask them questions. They're allowed to have choices.
Oh, I see what they were doing. Okay. Yeah, alright, guys. And he taps his beak. He's like, I won't tell anyone. And he just,
Alright. So,
I just go with it because it's better than the alternative.
So, you guys get some rest, and the next day, you guys continue on your trip to Toron Koi. Nothing else happens. Just one night, you finally reach the city, and the first thing you are greeted to along the road into the city is this massive shanty town full of tents and poorly made wooden structures. And what you see is a sign going into the city called Canaan, or into this shantytown. It is called Canaanville. And another thing catches your eye very quickly. You see the symbol of Nine Tails.
Oh my
here.
god.
Oh, fuck.
And
Leo, your
see
girlfriend.
Carts, like you're in traffic right now because you're being blocked by their carts. And eventually, your turn finally comes up, and a guard approaches your cart, looks up, and he is wearing the colors of Toron Koi. In front of this city gate, you see the banner of the city flying. And he says, "Hello, welcome to Toron Koi. May I please have your pass, or passes?"
Oh, can I flash him the thing that was given to us? Is that what you're talking about?
He takes it, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, that's the enemy
No,
thing.
your city pass.
Oh, right. We found this on the ground. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Mars, do you
Why
have
would
that?
you give me a Zeers and Confederate? You guys don't even look remotely draconic.
We found it on the ground. We found it on the. I picked it up on the ground on accident. Mars, do you have it?
They're allied to the enemy.
Yes, we know.
Who the hell are you?
Shut the fuck up already. Mars, do you have the city pass?
Who the hell are you people? Explain yourselves
Oh
immediately.
my god. Not this again.
Jesus, Leah, thanks.
God, you guys just aren't thinking today. Woo!
Okay.
Make it
Inside the
too
cart,
easy.
Inside the cart, I'd like to cast Disguise Self and disguise myself as a prominent noble.
Okay.
Leo is a
And
prominent
And
noble,
I'd like
though.
to stick my head out and say, ask no questions. This is top secret.
Oh my god.
And then
Woman, it's my job to ask questions.
Yeah.
I'm a
Look.
prominent noble.
Leo, just tell him about your marriage. Just tell him about your marriage, Leo.
Miss, it doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs a pass to get into the city now. I don't know if you know this, but the city is under threat by multiple nations, especially the Mandalan citizen state. We don't just let anyone into the city. I don't know if you've noticed.
maybe don't
judging
mention
by
that
the
marriage.
shitty town around this city.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't
We
mention
don't
that.
just let anyone in here
Me,
anymore.
I'm a Veltoran noble. I don't understand how I pose any threat to you whatsoever.
All right, that's nice. We are
For
good
fuck's
friends
sake.
with the Voltorians. But that being
You
said,
still need a
no one
pass.
gets in the city without a pass. Now, since it seems like you don't have a pass is 1,000 gold pieces each.
1,000 each.
This is the New Vegas. Get into New Vegas with a credit check.
Is.
Now, that being said,
It is, yeah.
You do not need a pass to get in. Only one of you would need a pass. It would be we call it a party pass, meaning that whoever owns the pass you would need to be around this person at all times. Otherwise, you could be arrested, executed. It really depends on the situation.
I want to speak in Sylvan to Mars and be like, your job contact didn't give you anything to get into this city?
He looks at Rick and goes, I was just told to get into the city and investigate the disturbances here. I was never told any specifics, and I was never given a pass into the city. I didn't know we needed a pass in the city, and I'm sure they didn't either.
Fuck. Fuck. Whatever the Sylvan word is for fuck.
I don't know.
Maybe it would sound like a song.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I turned to hit. I say to the guy outside, well, then how much is the party pass?
What?
The party pass. How much is the party pass?
A party pass is the same as any other pass. It just means that your party would need to be accompanied by the owner of the pass at all times. Also, the owner of the pass is responsible for everyone in their party.
Well, what does 5 gold get me?
You can only have a party. The party pass only extends to a party of 10. We don't want hundreds of thousands of people coming in here all under one pass.
Can we roll insight? Can we roll insight to see if it's a shakedown?
Alright, go ahead.
Riften guard. So Riften shakedown at the beginning of Riften.
20.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rough.
That is fucking not ideal.
Whoa!
It's not a shakedown.
Oh shit!
It's not a shakedown.
In fact, you saw on the way up here that everyone was required to get a to brandish a pass.
Can I roll an insight check to see if the guard can be bribed?
Tell you what, if you don't have the money, 2 draft horses plus a cart, that'll give you 200 gold pieces. We've been needing, the Tarankoi military has been needing new equipment.
We give you the cart, you let us in?
No, meaning that the cart plus the horses, that'll be about 200 gold pieces.
Can I roll an insight check to see if this guy can be bribed?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
If he can, you wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
But him being surrounded by his compatriots definitely wouldn't help.
Don't you know who we are?
Sir, I don't know how to explain this to you.
We killed Atar Ruth!
No one's allowed in the city without a pass.
Listen, you had a cult problem in the city, right?
That's none of your concern.
We killed Atar Ruth!
You're speaking a lot. Your mic's speaking a lot.
We're in the business of killing gods.
It doesn't matter what business you're in. We can't let you in the city without a pass. Now, someone very notable could vouch for you. Like, for example, let's say Lord Kanan himself came out here right now and said, these 2 are allowed in. We would give you a pass, and then you could move on. However, unless if that man himself comes right now, looks me in the eye and says, guard, fuck you, give them a pass, your ass is staying right here. Actually, your ass is being sent to the back of the line.
We're just gonna nudge Leo.
You don't understand who we are, do you? You don't understand at all.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. Sorry.
Sounds about to go bad.
I decided to say fuck it, and I say, this man right here, pointing at Leo, is Lord Kanan's future son-in-law.
Fuck.
What?
Guilty.
If there was any marriage planned, we'd all know of it.
Maybe you guys aren't keeping up to date.
Oh my God, sir, just shut up and give me a pass. If you can't afford a pass, then go the fuck away.
This is Leo
You're
Kennybrook
not getting into the city
III.
without a pass.
This is Leo Kennybrook III, bud.
And on top of that, if you got caught in the city without a pass, that could mean imprisonment, execution, or exile at the very least.
Oh my God.
Why don't you look up who Leo Kennybrook III is, and then we'll wait.
Benefit of the state.
You got like a Google?
Okay. So an older guard walks over.
Oh fuck.
And he's actually chuckling to himself. Actually, he points at the guard you were talking to. He is, if he is who he says he is, then yes, Mr. Leo here would have at one point been betrothed to our dear lady, Kaden. But if I remember correctly, what did you do? Steal a few horses, fuck a few whores, steal a few vases, all of the above,
a little bit
and
in
everything
between,
in between.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So why don't we cut the nonsense and you go to the back of the line and you get yourself enough money to get a pass. It's not our fault you're too poor to make your way into the city.
I spit at him.
Tell you what.
Oh God!
Great.
Why?
What?
Keep in mind, I'm disguised as a very important noble lady right now, and they're just shitting all over me. And I say,
they obviously do not care.
All right.
I say to them, the Veltorian Republic will hear of this.
All right. Now I want you to roll deception about your whole Veltorian disguise. Roll deception, please.
Nat 20, baby. Here we go.
Oh,
Nat 20.
God.
Oh, she's gonna get a 4.
No, this basically is going to determine how severe this reaction is going to be.
Oh, fuck.
Why would you spit in their face?
I spit at his feet!
Oh, I thought you said face.
No, feet!
You still spit
Well,
on
we're still gonna get womped.
Yeah.
Guys,
We're gonna get-
You see, the thing
Noble
about-
We're gonna get waffle stomped into the middle of the cobblestone.
the thing about feet is that
Normal women don't spit.
RPG horror stories coming up right now on my laptop.
19!
Thank goodness.
all right. Okay, fair enough. So,
They don't kill us.
the guard says,
They
"Ma'am,
lick the spit off the ground.
whilst we admit the importance of our partnership with our stellar relations with the Veltorians, I cannot let you into the city because you do not have a pass. If your superiors accidentally did not give you a pass, or you misplaced yours, then I apologize. But if... Tell you what. First Consul Flinar Torkian has arrived into the city. If you are indeed a part of his staff... If you are indeed a part of his staff, I can send a runner to go to him and see if he knows you, then he can admit you into the city.
No.
However, in the event that you are lying, you will immediately be arrested, interrogated, and what happens to you will be out of my hands at that point.
All of us, or just her?
All of you.
Fuck.
You can get the Party Express pass to the chopping block. Now, that being said, I will send the runner.
How about you don't?
wait
How about you don't send the runner?
right there.
No.
And they send a runner.
Wonderful. I
Oh
bring
God.
my head back into the cart, and I'm like, Maz, is there any chance you know the first consul?
He looks at. First, he looks at Ruin and goes, "I can't believe
Now-
you just did that. That was a stupid
now-
idea."
I'll give you this. The runner hasn't left yet. He is currently being told what to ask the consul. So he's getting the brief before he goes. So you have a little bit of time before he runs. So
before the runner leaves, Mars is going to poke his head and goes, "When you get to the console, tell him that Mazaron Yasina has entered is at the city gates. He'll know what it means." And dips his head back into the cart.
And the runner nods his head, and he runs in. Some time passes. They have you move off to the side so that they can get the people with passes into the city. And the runner comes back with a bag of 1,000 gold pieces. The guard looks at the money, and he looks at Ruin and he says, "My apologies, miss. Here is your party pass. Do you have any questions regarding to the rules of how the party pass functions?"
If you could explain it to my travel companions, it would be most appreciated.
Very well. The party pass allows up to 10 people into the city.
Why is it
Now,
called the party pass?
We're on the party boat as well.
Yeah.
It means like a party means like a.
Do we get on a boat? Is there a party boat, or maybe like a party bus?
Make sure to thank the bus driver. Anyways, so
we love Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
It means that in order to walk around and do business in the city, you have to be around the owner of the party pass at all times. At any moment, if you are caught without the pass, or if you are caught without being near the owner of the pass, then the following may occur: arrest and execution, exile. It really depends, depending on what the judges think is the most just course of action. There's a lot of nuance in such situations. It really depends. But long story short, don't lose your pass. In the event that you do lose it, report this to the guard immediately so we can work out the necessary paperwork. Anyways, here is your pass. And he gives it to you.
My good man.
Rearx is brown, so he already had a pass, but you know, it's nice that everyone else got
Oh
it.
yeah, no problem.
Obviously.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Yeah. Respect. Respect.
Oh my god. Anyways, so you go. You finally arrive in Torankoi, and it's quite something. As you're going through, you don't really know where you're going. You don't really have an escort. You're just kind of riding through. I will say, as you are riding through, keep in mind, still at night, you see a Asamarian church. And this church is completely surrounded by Torankoi guards. And, what else? You see that, the city is currently being patrolled by guards, but no one else is really... there aren't really a whole lot of civilians walking around at night, for obvious reasons. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
We need to go to a bar.
We should probably find lodging for the horses and the carriage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to go to like a tavern or something.
Honestly, I didn't think that we were gonna make it to this. This is off character. I didn't think we were gonna make it here so fast to the city, and now I kind of feel bad that I have to leave because like I don't know if we were gonna meet the dude today, but it's kind of damn. I'm a dick.
Yeah, you are a dick,
right.
Leo, you piece of shit, motherfucker.
So,
I
anyways,
gotta dip in like minutes.
Yeah. We could
All right.
stop. Is it how? I don't remember.
I don't want to. No.
even-
I don't want to do that to you guys.
I
But
don't
like,
even remember when we usually stop.
Like it.
Like an hour from now,
EST,
right?
3 o'clock.
It's 2:30.
2:30?
Yeah, it's 2:30.
So like an hour.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right. So,
Well, I guess
anyways,
2 hours.
you guys,
today.
yeah. So you guys are looking for an inn or a tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
This works out because I could just go to bed in this tavern, I guess.
So this is. Are you guys looking for the kind of a lower kind of tavern? Like, if you're looking for a tavern that would be able to store your horses, it's gonna be a little more expensive to get in. So, is this acceptable?
It's good for me.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we might have to just do that.
Yeah.
All right, so
When in doubt,
Looking
have the rich
around,
guys have his tab.
looking around, the first tavern you see is
I'm missing the tavern part. No.
the
We missed the turn.
Broken Squirrel.
The irony.
Damn it, man.
This is meta gaming.
The irony.
Hey, my kind of tavern.
Leave me.
That is excellent.
Yes.
My
The first
God.
tavern you find that is capable of storing horses is the Broken Squirrel.
Cool.
So, what now?
I guess we rent room and board.
Okay.
And Leo
So you
goes
go up to the
goes to Forever Nap.
stables. You go up to the stables, and you see this kid who's like just half asleep. He's got a knife in his hand.
What is he, a goblin?
No, he's a furbolg boy.
Furbolg.
All right. So, yep, he's just he's half asleep. He doesn't even notice you approaching him.
Why are we asleep on watch?
Hey, he wakes up. I wasn't sleeping.
You kind of were.
I was counting ants. There's ants
Yeah.
all over the place.
With your eyes closed? That's impressive.
Yeah. It's a talent I've had since I was 10.
We need to rent rooms.
I don't control that.
What do you do?
He pulls out a piece of parchment. I rent out stable space. I rent out stable space.
You're the stable boy.
Yeah, stable boy.
This dude
Well,
is
I
straight
mean, I
up a
don't really-
liar.
I don't really feel stable, am I right, guys?
This dude is lying blatantly. Blatantly lying
Having
to
dropped
us.
my disguise now, I turn to Mars and I'm like, can we keep this one?
He
No
looks
more
at Ruin and
pets.
goes,
What the
No
fuck
more
are you
pets.
doing slavery?
Yeah.
Do you have slaves in real life?
Yeah, I mean, you are from Missouri, so like,
Oh
you know,
man!
Ooh.
I was kind, I've been kind of waiting for the day. You're just like,
Shoe- the other shoe was gonna
student
drop.
Okay,
athletes.
just a quick question before I.
I let them in
depart.
the house sometimes.
How much is
Just-
a room gonna cost?
Just a quick question before I leave. Did we
What's up?
have plans on meeting Lord Kanan today?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
You just got here.
Okay, so I don't feel as bad then. All right, because if I feel like I'm, yeah, okay, that's fine then.
No, that's fine.
Bye, Leo.
Alright. Yeah.
That being said, though, next
Have
week,
fun, everybody.
Next week,
Uh,
what?
ju-
Wait.
so just so everyone's here, next week, I'm going to be going into the field.
Yeah, I remember you
so
telling us this.
I'm going to be unavailable for a weekend.
Wow.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah.
Just next weekend we're taking off then.
Yep. And then
Alright,
that
that's fine.
should be. Then we'll be good until November.
You mean Uncle
Okay, cool.
Sam doesn't understand you have a D&D game on Sunday?
Alrighty, well,
Yeah, he doesn't. He just doesn't get it, you know.
I will talk to you guys throughout the week. Have a good rest of the session. I'll probably listen to it after Rick posts it.
Don't get too
Alright,
drunk,
see you, man.
Leo.
Yeah.
Peace out, guys. Nah, I'll be fine. Bye, guys.
See you, man.
Yep. See you, man.
And Leo just drops unconscious right next to us, like, oh, fuck. Guess he was tired.
You see in his pocket is one of the mushrooms from...
Oh, no.
Anyways, what was I saying? So, yeah, what are you guys doing with this Furbolg?
What are we doing with it?
Over at the Furbolg and goes, how much is it to store the 2 horses in the carriage?
Let's see, those are, what do you call them? Are they beer horses? No, they're not
Draft
beer horses.
horses.
Draft horses. Sorry. Draft horses. Draft
Guys,
hold
what
on.
the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He pulls up a piece of parchment again. Draft horses. 25 gold each.
Can I do an insight on this guy to see what the fuck's up with him?
He's just a nervous kid.
He's goofy, man.
I think that's correct, but let's just interrogate him just to be sure.
Alex, how much money do you have?
30 gold.
For all you know, he could be tainted by the Fabris.
I got a 20 on an insight check.
Alright. So, this... Here, well, I guess I'll roll as well. This kid do just be kind of goofy.
He just be kind of goofy. Okay. How much gold? I have 5 gold.
I have 40.
So we need 50?
I'll fork up 5 of mine,
50
and
gold.
that'll.
That's so expensive. Oh my goodness.
I
So
have
who's-
gold, but I'm trying to save it for the rooms.
Who's paying?
Leo has the fat paycheck, so
Actually, no, he doesn't. He has 100, doesn't he?
he has 130.
130.
Oh damn, 130. Fuck.
Yeah, he's got the fat stacks.
It'd be rude to make him pay while he's not here.
I should mention, stable space is for, it gets you up to 2 nights.
Yeah. And what happens if we don't pay? Past that.
Wait, what? Well,
After the 2 nights, what do they do with the horses?
they would be, eviscerated? Evicted. Evicted.
Uh-huh.
Careful with your words, boy.
Hey, hold on. Boy is very offensive to my...
A lot of co-boileds, yeah. I get. Okay, so who's all? How are we divvying this up? Who's paying for what?
I turn to the stable boy and, like, with my most charming smile, I say, "Dearest young lad, is there any possibly cheaper in the area that you can use this?"
Well,
We could let the horses stay here and then go to a really cheap, shitty inn for us.
Well, the cheapest one around here is the... I don't want to say the name.
Say it. Whisper it in my ear.
The horny unicorn.
He said it's the horny unicorn.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
If it's cheap, it's cheap.
It's the cheapest in the city, but they don't have stable space. They're nothing but degenerates. It's no better than a glorified.
Hey man, degenerates is a dog whistle here, bud.
Than
All
a
right,
glorified.
Brothel?
What do you call it? A
Whorehouse?
slut hut?
Whorehouse?
Well, my mom always called it a
Slut
Never mind.
hut? What'd your mom call it? Work?
Hey, wait a minute.
He just kind of shakes his head and goes, "Cheap's cheap. Just we can stable the horses here and then go over to the unicorn and pay
I
for
tossed the
room
kid
stay."
my 5 gold. I just give him my 5 gold. That's all I got.
That's overpaying, dude. Doesn't cost that much.
He said it cost
All right.
25 gold, didn't he?
Yeah,
25
25 each.
For each horse. So I got 5.
That's bullshit.
Who has stacks? I have stacks, but
Who wants to roll intimidate on the kid?
No, I don't want to get this kid
No,
beat by his master.
I mean, if you want, you could
It's a lot of money.
If you give us one of the horses, that'll be enough.
No. We need the horses for the carriage.
I mean, we don't need horses anymore. We've gotten to Turankoi. We don't
Yeah, but what if we
technically
need to live? What if we need to live? I can fly. Are all of you gonna walk somewhere?
Staying in Turankoi. Do you wish to live here now?
We can just buy the horses with the paycheck we get from a mysterious benefactor friend.
You mean before we leave the city?
That's a good idea. Let's sell the fucking horses.
After we run afoul of the aristocracy, we're not going to need our horses as we flee the city. Are you fucking serious, Moss? You think you're smarter than I?
Guys,
well, actually,
we can't
yeah,
sell the horses.
that's not the point.
No, listen, we can't sell the horses.
Look, we're going to get paid at the end of the job.
I already
Maybe
gave
the
the kid
point
$5
is these are also
anyway.
technically her horses.
Yeah, they're meaningless horses. I gave the kid 5 gold. Someone just give him the other 45.
I have 5 gold.
Oh wait, do I have 45 gold on me? Hold on a second.
I'll give
my
10
God.
gold.
Amelia give us 10 gold, so that's 15.
Real quick.
All right, so right now you got 15.
All right, I'm just gonna throw 30. I'm just gonna fork up 35, just cause.
All right, Mila. I suppose you owe us.
We really need to set up some kind of posse.
I want to tip the kid 2 silver, because that's the other money I had.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to...
Thanks.
Yeah, grease his pockets.
Grease his pockets? What? He's ripping us off.
Yeah, but maybe we'll need like a little errand boy later.
A slave?
No.
We don't do slavery
Listen.
here.
Yeah, not anymore. Our
My
last
mother was-
slave, our last
Yeah, we
slave
don't have
really
slaves
fucked us
anymore.
over.
We have student athletes.
I want
Student
to.
athletes.
I want to cast a message.
That's a highbrow
Rear.
joke.
I want to cast a message to Rear.
Yeah,
We can steal the money back as he sleeps.
I agree.
Good.
Right.
Are you really
So-
not going to let the rogue in on this?
You don't know that she said that. He said that.
She really fucked up the last mission pretty badly. I
Yeah,
don't know if
she did. Yeah, not very much. I'm probably pretty stealthy too. So.
All right, it's more people to cut the money, you know.
Exactly. I can't wait for Reark and Boston to get caught later by the guard.
All right. So,
We paid him
Anyway.
the
all right. You pay him the money. And wait, so who forked over what? Update your profiles.
money. I already updated.
I did
mine.
already. I forked up
All right.
35.
All right, cool.
Gave
So,
up all my money, I guess. 5
all
gold.
right. So, he
Oh no, Boston,
puts
you
the
kept your
carriage.
Kept it? Okay.
So he takes the horses, takes them off the carriage, puts the carriage to the side of the stables, and puts each horse in their own stable.
Hey
Now,
kid, do you know anything about a cult?
I mean, I don't know a whole lot about. Do you mean Kometera?
Yeah, what do you know about it?
I just know that they like, it's like gas, right?
Huh? What did you say?
Like they use gas.
Do
Yo,
they?
Leo just gave us permission to, like, dig through his gold pockets.
Like they pass gas.
Pass gas.
Boston, I think you might want to think about this one.
Yes. Could I actually, know, are they using... Well, no, it's not enough information. It's really not.
What do you mean they are you what do you mean?
They split the cheese.
Well,
They're eating cheese? What are you guys talking about?
well, this is happening. Can I stealth?
I guess I don't know what you're gonna do.
You're just gonna stealth?
Yeah. So, well, I mean, like they use gas, right? They I don't know where it comes from, but they're gas. They pass it around and they use it.
They pass gas around to each other, huh?
What do they use
My
it
bad, I
for?
didn't realize what turn it was. Sorry.
Well, they use
How do
it to
you
like.
mess that up that bad?
They've got like.
You had 2 chances and you messed up both times.
What? What happened? Oh, it didn't update for me.
Oh my god! All right. So,
You know what? I can't say you didn't deserve it, but at the same time,
Ruin. What exactly were you?
She's
Were you trying to do?
stealth.
I want to stealth and pick the stable boy's pockets.
Okay, so you pick the stable boy's pockets.
Isn't that a
And-
sleight of hand trick, though?
Whilst your hand's moving around in his pockets, he feels it,
Oh
and
my god.
Whoa.
he picks you
he
up,
immediately
he's just like-
self-guard.
and he throws you into the stable,
Whoa!
and you land in manure, and he's just like,
oh my god.
guys, I think she works for the horny unicorn. She tried to touch me in the.
Listen, kid.
You will
Why don't you just like go inside or something?
I work here. I can't leave.
Just leave.
I can't.
Just leave.
But I can't leave the horses alone with that perv. You
see
know
the
what
staff?
they do to
Do you
horses?
see this staff? Do you see this staff I have in my hand?
Yeah.
It turns into a 60-foot snake if I throw it on the ground. Now, do you want to meet that snake?
My mom always said you should eat like snake.
I will fucking kill you if you don't leave right now.
So roll intimidation.
Oh my god!
leave with her money.
Okay, Mace, quick
12!
question.
He doesn't care at all. Damn, this kid's a Chad.
So he's just like, well, I think I always wanted a pet snake. I don't know how I feed it.
Mars
but-
is,
I'm gonna kill
Mars
this
is
kid.
sitting in the back, shaking his head, and he goes, "Look, if I just
Oh,
give you 5
does
gold,
it eat perverts? Does it eat perverts? You should send it after her.
I get
Mars?
up and I grab Mars and I say, let's just
Because
go
she
to the
tried to
fucking
touch my
unicorn.
Tickle Me Wiggly.
Fuck.
he pulls out 5 gold and goes, "Look, stable boy, if you just go get yourself something to drink and something to eat, and take a break for about 15 minutes." And he hands him the 5 gold and he goes, "You never saw us, and we didn't have this conversation. Agree?"
Wait! That's enough for the horny unicorn. I'll be right back! And he runs away.
Is he a child? Did we just send a child to a brothel?
I did just hand him 5 gold, so I don't really care.
Okay, Mace,
Are
question
we
for
going
future
there?
reference.
Anyways, what?
Question for future reference. Isn't
Proceed.
picking pockets a sleight of hand check?
It is, yes.
Okay, I was rolling stealth so that he wouldn't see me pick his pockets. I hadn't
Well, he
rolled to
did, and
actually
you
pick
rolled
his
a nat.
pockets yet.
Either way, it's a nat 1.
I had advantage. I rolled 17 first.
Well, you
I have
let-
advantage on
now it's
stealth
fine.
check.
It's fine though now. I mean, we let the whole conversation
Yeah, it's
happen.
it's too late now.
In the future, we'll know that though.
Alright, so.
I guess we follow the kid. He went exactly
Okay.
where we're
Well,
going.
I sent him away. What would be the point?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Alright, so you guys going into the broken squirrel?
We need to figure out a way to clean Ruin off. She's covered in horse shit.
I would assume they would have some sort of bathhouse at either tavern, so we should just fork it up.
Oh my god.
How the High Lady gallivants in her manure-stained gown will make for a great presentation on the morrow.
Oh
So-
my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Anyways, what are you guys doing? Where are you gonna go?
No,
Where
we
did you
just
come from? Where did you
I
go?
guess we go inside
Where
the
did you
broken
come from?
squirrel.
Well, now that Leo has given us permission to use some cash, I say we should try and figure out how much a room at the Broken Squirrel costs for people, for all of us.
How many beds per room and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, so you go inside, and only really the hardcore drinkers are up at this hour, and they're far too wasted to take notice of you. And whilst so you go up to the bartender, who is a Why not? We'll keep it consistent. Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's the kid's mom.
No, it's not. It's a halfling who is snoozing at the bar. You also see a tiefling woman cleaning up the tables.
Mars is going to take off his dread helm and set it on the counter and kind of not bang it, but like do it a little louder than usual to wake up the halfling.
All right. So you do that, and he's like, hi, welcome to the Broken Squirrel.
He goes, evening. How much would a room cost for about 7 people?
7 people. Well, it's every bed is 3 gold. Keep in mind, there aren't really private rooms here, so anyone can rent a bed at any time. We usually try to fill it to capacity, you know what I mean?
Understandable.
Priscilla's song just started playing on the Witcher music I'm listening to right when we walked into this tavern. On the Witcher 3.
Which one?
It's just called Priscilla's song, isn't it? Oh, Lilac and Gooseberries?
Nice. He
Jennifer.
goes, Jennifer, hello?
A vendor
So he's just kind of like, so, for 7 beds, how much is it?
Well, 3 gold per bed. That's
21 gold.
21.
Leo's paying $21.
Do you have the services of a bathhouse nearby?
Leo's paying 18 bucks.
Yeah.
I'm going to the
We have,
20.
So we have another room adjacent to the one you'll be staying in. That's where we keep all the tubs.
Is this a tub room?
Like I said, we try to fill it to capacity, so there's a lot of tubs. So if you're kind of squeamish to the mortal form,
Yeah, I don't really have a dick or anything. I'm a bird.
We've all
Well-
seen worse here, I'm sure, and
Minute.
Leo magnificently forks up 21 gold!
Oh, this
all
is
right.
Mr.
What a good guy.
So you hand over the money, and he says, "Well, welcome to the Broken Squirrel family, I guess. My name is Heron, and over there.
While they're talking, I go take a bath.
Let's see, hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. So I'm Heron, and the server over there is Arai, and we'll be happy to serve any need we can. And when he says Arai, she perks up, turns around, and she kind of does the little chin up thing. She's like, "What up, baby?" with that voice. So,
She talks like me.
I was gonna say, can we tell if that's Renelli in disguise? But Ruin doesn't know who that is.
Nope.
anyways,
And I'm actually off taking a bath right now.
so
It's a tiefling?
it's a tiefling woman, yes.
It's a woman. Okay. Does it look like
All right.
Renelli?
It does not.
It'd be racist for me to
That's
walk
what you're
over and
referring
ask
to her as
her.
shit.
It'd be racist for me to walk over and ask her.
Tiefling racism is
She
real.
She knows Renelli, right?
Do it anyways. He's a bastard.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to ask her if she knows anyone named Renelli.
All right, hold on.
I'm holding on. I'm holding on with all my might.
You think all
Okay.
tieflings know each other?
So,
They do it.
okay, so you bring it up to her, and she's like, she says, "Now that is the most beautiful tiefling specimen I have ever seen."
You've seen Renelli.
Damn right, baby. Wanna?
I'm sorry,
Lord
you're a woman?
Yeah. Can't you tell? She gives a little pat on the hips.
Listen, I don't have a penis, and I'm gay, so
Oh my god. This is a travesty.
you're really not, like, doing it for me. I just need to know if you know where this guy is.
Well, I only saw him once giving this beautiful speech on Lord Kanan's behalf.
He works for Lord Kanan?
All I know is that he works up in his manor.
God, this
That's
dude
about
moved
all
up
I
the
know.
ranks really fucking fast. Okay, thank
How do you know him?
Oh,
Think you could get me,
old friend.
give me a little time with him?
Yeah, old friend. I'll make sure you get some time with him.
Damn right, baby.
Yep, damn right.
Be a free meal in it for you.
DM
Okay.
horror stories, Mace.
You got, like, bugs.
Not yet. There's far worse. Far worse things
You
like
guys serve, like,
Yo.
like maggots or something? I eat, like, bugs.
Yeah, I mean, you can go outside for that, can't you?
Well, you said free meal.
Well, that is
Heck
a
of a
free
dance.
Yeah,
meal.
I guess.
I imagine like Rick trying to get it and just do like he's just like squatting over the dirt, like a slow squat over there, and just pecking the dirt, looking
Yeah,
for a cockroach or something.
That's how it would happen. Thank you. I go to fist bumper.
So she makes a little puff of fire come from her hand. So when you fist bump, so just like that.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Well, y'all have a good night now.
Yep, of course. I guess I'll tell the rest of the group that.
What's that conversation, Rick?
Yeah, so she knows who Renili is. He's been here, and he works for Lord Kanan up in the castle.
I value knowledge greatly, but that was disgusting. I wish I
Listen, I don't judge, but like, you know, she's not like she kind of was coming on. It's a bit like unwanted. So we know where Renili is now.
But I have a
Mila?
few choice words for that little rat.
I say we let Mila kill Renili. I mean, he did, like, make the bunny be in danger.
I'd be up for that, but I think we have to take into account that he's now someone of high authority.
Well, he could just be, like, a janitor. I don't know what he was doing inside the castle.
Tiefling racism.
He's also part of the reasoning he's dead. Don't forget that.
Well, Riek doesn't give a fuck about that, but...
Although I do wish she were here right now at the Broken Squirrel.
Yeah, I wish she was also here at the Broken Squirrel.
That's such a severe amount of
Perhaps we could
irony.
raise
I
the
might
fu-
overdose on it.
She would have loved it. She would have loved it here.
I know, or not. It would have been funny either way.
Yeah, true.
Anyways, so you guys go up to your beds.
I've been in the bath this
She's-
whole time.
Ruins in the
Alright.
bed, like, gotta get clean, gotta get clean.
All right, so you go up to the beds, and the stink of the proletariat is just kind of wafting
The
up into
stink
your
of the
nostrils.
pro. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Bourgeoisie ain't got nothing on me.
Anyways, so
As soon as I'm clean, I'd like to go back down to the tavern and get a mug of their strongest shit.
You
so
just
they
you
make
were
you
just
a
covered in
fresh mug of
shit.
horse manure.
You were just covered in shit.
All right, so you go while everyone else is resting. You go down and you ask for a drink. For the strongest stuff, it's gonna be another 3 gold.
That
Man, this place is fucking expensive. Gold.
For your,
Tankard is
for
the
your
strongest
standard for your
shit.
standard drink, it would have been 1 gold piece.
That's still pretty fucking expensive.
The economy in this world, like inflation, has destroyed.
Well, that's kind of what happens when you live in a world of purple worms and Ataruths.
Inflation's
You'd think
inflation's a killer, man.
You'd think alcohol would be like maybe a silver or like a couple copper. No, gold.
I down it all in one fell swig and asked for another. Door style.
That's a constitution check if I've ever heard one.
Problem.
Alright, so he gets you another, and you just start chugging them down. Alright, roll me a constitution saving throw.
You're just chugging.
Alright.
Gonna end up no money, drinking all day long.
Alright.
10.
Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm wasted.
Would we know how much, was there a menu posted?
You get on a room service?
Yeah, so she's getting the strong... Well, okay, here's how we'll do this. So she's getting the strongest stuff, and the strongest stuff is 3 gold pieces. The normal drinks, like if you want something cheap, that'll go for, we'll say like, for...
Hold on, dude.
If you want the cheapest fucking alcohol, it'll be like a few silvers. Like that's just like watered down beer, basically, like the kind of stuff that sailors would get.
Okay.
The cheapest meat available. How much is that? I need to know. This is for reasons.
He said a few silvers.
A few silver?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she wanted to go all the way up the ladder, so
He's going up.
Yeah. Alright, anyways. So...
I rolled a 10 for my con save.
A 10 for your con save, alright.
Dude, in the book,
gallon,
so, 2 silvers.
Alright, you hold your liquor, and you keep on drinking. And,
I'm gonna get my third strong.
The tiefling woman sits next to you as she's replacing your drinks at this point because the Heron can't be bothered anymore. He's going back to sleep. And Arai is just like, "What up, baby? What brings you into the city?"
Oh no. I'm writing the board story as we speak.
And I look at her and I say, I am in the business of profit, my friend.
Aren't we all, baby?
Shit, I forgot she's supposed to have an accent. And I say, so, I haven't been traveling with my party for very long. What's your impression of them?
Mouths to feed, I guess.
That bird's fucking weird.
The bird seems kind of sus, not gonna lie. I think I saw him vent.
I would like to. I'm drunk, so I'd like to try to hit on her.
Oh no.
Alright, go ahead. How do you do so?
What color are her eyes?
Purple.
I look at her.
And she's also wearing a mask on half of her face.
Okay.
Phantom of the Opera.
I look at her and I say, has anyone ever told you that your eyes shine like the iridescent night sky?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, wow, really pulling out all the heavy hitters for this
one. R/pickup artist.
Yeah.
Well, someone told me my eyes looked like a blood moon once, but he was colorblind. Go ahead and roll me
what the fuck does that mean?
Charisma check.
Charisma check, okay. That's a 14.
Thanks for the compliment, sugar.
Anytime, love. Anytime.
Now, at this point, Yeah, you know what? I'm going there.
No, how about you don't go there and we don't put this on DM Horror Stories, huh?
No, it's not that bad. So, at this point, another tiefling walks in. And, she,
Oh, okay.
it's another tiefling woman. And, she walks in and she extends her arms. And she says, "Orai!" And Orai comes running, and they do the hug twirl thing. And the other tiefling woman says, "I finally got the rings." And puts it on her finger. She kind of, does a little finger fiddle to see how it looks on her finger, and gives her her wife a little kiss on the cheek. And the other tiefling woman comes over to the bar, and she's getting free drinks.
I
And,
slam down
she-
another strong tankard of this shit.
roll another con save.
Nat 1, baby. Oh my, no,
Hey.
no.
Oh.
You wake up the next morning with the taste of blood in your mouth
Goozle.
and back into the manure.
Oh, she must have been on her period.
See, if your character had been a dude, I was going to say you woke up with blood on your dick and don't even know where it came from, but I won't.
Dog!
I don't have a
What,
dick.
Mars? What, Mars?
Jesus, man.
Anyways,
RPG
You
horror.
got my reference, didn't you?
I'm on Reddit right now, bro.
all right. Now that I've expended all of my degeneracy points, you all wake up the next day. And what are you going to do now?
Oh, Jesus.
I can look around for Ruin. She's not there, right?
She's not.
Alright, well.
I think we killed Ruin. I think
Sorry,
we killed Ruin out of
I got
character.
dip for a second.
Mars
Guys,
has,
I think Ruin went off and
Mars
got in
has-
trouble again.
like, donned his armor again after taking it off last night. He's still kind of bleary-eyed, and he goes, my mistake, but I thought there were 7 of us. And...
Reark's walking
This
around
seems
straight naked.
Oh.
We covered in feathers, no genitals, so...
He kind of looks around and he goes, there are only 6 people in the beds that we know. Where's the 7th?
I think he went off to take more of those shrooms he found in the forest.
Oh no, Luna's asleep. We can't wake him up. Ruin's gone. What's going on?
Mars sighs and goes, Mars is kind of like, I'll go look for Ruin. You guys just
Oh
take
yeah,
care
I'm
of
sure you'll
yourselves.
look for her, and I wink at him.
So, alright, Mars, you walk outside, and, you see Ruin just stumbling out from the stables, covered once again in manure, and, on the ground, it looks like she spit a little bit of blood.
He, like, speed all, Ruin, what happened? There's blood, what happened?
She gets punched in the mouth.
I assume she got beat, but Ruin has gone on mute.
Yeah, Ruin muted herself. She's so drunk, she just can't. She can't say.
Yeah, no, she's turned into a mute.
It's like the, so have you guys ever seen that episode of Family Guy where Peter goes to find his dad and they get so drunk they have to subtitle everything?
Family Guy.
I would like to roll medicine to see if, like, there's more wounds than just, like, a split lip or something.
Sorry about that. You guys made me laugh so hard that I just about pissed myself.
Wow, hot.
Oh no.
Hey, yo, what?
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
What have I done? I started us down the path of darkness.
Yeah, look what you did, dude. You degenerate.
Okay, Ruin,
Okay.
did you hear what I said earlier?
I have no idea what you said.
Okay. So TLDR, Mars has found Ruin in the stables, and it's just kind of like, well, what happened? What did you do?
I don't know.
He's looking over and he
There's
goes,
blood on my lip, and I don't even know where it came from.
and he goes,
All she knows is sometimes it pays to be an animal. Sometimes it don't.
Did you get drunk last night? What happened?
Probably.
He just kind of sighs and goes,
I can't say for sure.
I would like to cast healing word if she lost HP.
I don't think I did.
Well, do you still have that?
She rested. She rested, so she's
okay,
good.
never mind. And he goes, come on, let's get you back up to the room and probably back up to the bathhouse again.
He found a comfortable pile of manure to rest on.
What is it with me and falling into shit?
What if it's an M. Night Shyamalan twist? She was just there the whole time, and we imagined she was a ghost. Following us.
I really don't know what to do now.
Mars is kind of like, well, come on, let's get you back upstairs, and you should probably go back to the bathhouse again if you want to move around the city and not draw too much attention to yourself.
Oh my
Do you think you could get me another ale, buddy?
Wait, what did you say?
She wants another ale.
Do you think you could get me another ale?
He goes, oh, yeah, I could, but you should probably eat something with it first. That way it doesn't go straight into you. Did you even eat last night? Don't answer that question.
She ate all right.
God, I hate this conversation. He goes, yeah, come on, let's get you inside. We'll get you some breakfast and probably a little bit more ale.
All right. So, breakfast for the table will come out to, for everyone, it'll be like, we'll say, I'm sure you all are quite hungry. When's the last time you guys actually had like a proper like good meal? You guys have been living in the sunken city of Estropolis. You've been in that Trader Mage's camp. You've been eating some shit food.
I would imagine that we have some like decently home cooked stuff in the camp, but like we were probably eating rations the whole time at Estropolis.
Yeah. So we'll say you splurged a little bit, and you got a 50 silver breakfast.
I didn't. I ate for free. I went outside and got me some
old breakfast. What the
some
fuck?
flies.
Yeah, we went outside and pecked the dirt a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, does 50 silver sound acceptable?
No.
Is that for everyone or just per person?
For everyone.
Oh, okay.
I don't like
50 gold.
I don't like it.
That's 5 gold. 50 silver is 5 gold.
Dude,
What? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
The-
10 silver pieces to 1 gold piece.
Dude,
Oh, I thought it was 100. I thought it was 100
I don't want
silvers
to
is
do
one
fucking-
gold piece.
No, no.
One silver
Maybe
equals
I'm
5
crazy.
copper. One gold equals 10 silver. So yeah.
Ah, my apologies. Alright,
Big
we will
ass
say...
breakfast.
Okay, then we'll just say 1 gold piece for the table. How about that?
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, that sounds pretty poggers.
Alright.
Well, that's
So-
organ.
So, you guys all eat well, stuff yourselves silly. You guys haven't had a good meal in a long time. For some of you,
Boz was eating pretty well with Polyrog.
for some of you, it might even remind you of Babushka's cooking.
We had the munchies.
But perhaps it cured a certain someone's hangover. Anyways, after you guys finish your breakfast, you're kind of left with a, what the fuck are you gonna do now? And would you guys like to discuss it as a table?
I guess.
Proceed. I'm gonna set a timer to we'll say 3 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Mars, what were we supposed to do now?
Is this an in-character or out-of-character question?
I guess in character, since our characters are talking, right?
Alright. So he goes, well, we're supposed to come into Turankloy and investigate the presence of a Kometera cult that has popped up within the city.
Were we supposed to meet with anyone, or just like go about our business inside the city?
I would like to use keen mind to see if we were actually supposed to meet anyone, because I don't remember the conversation.
You weren't.
Okay. He goes,
Very
we
vague.
we weren't given specific instructions.
Did they? Where are they mostly inside, like a temple, or?
Keen mind.
You don't know where they're based at.
Just in
good.
the city. Just in the city somewhere.
Yeah, in the city.
We should ask people about it.
We should probably
We could
try...
probably we passed a church on the way here. They would probably know.
We should probably try to avoid the aristocracy of the city. Because I don't know if they're going to take too kindly to Leo being here.
If we go into the Azamarian church, they might.
What?
The Azamarians.
Go ahead.
The Azamarians might know or at least they might have heard more rumors than us of the location of the cult.
Alexander, you think you could get us an in with the church?
I could probably do that.
We could also ask around the townsfolk to see if they know of any strange happenings.
Mila,
The boy doesn't know about the means of the cult, but perhaps people have heard of attacks. and whatnot.
Mila, is your family allied with the city, or is that a different country?
Mace, is my
What?
family allied with this country?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Your father was a staunch believer in the citizen state.
Sick.
So he's probably still running with them now.
Okay, we also don't mention that Mila is royalty.
I can probably go to the local libraries and see if there are any recordings of any happenings within the area that mention specifically Kometera or their cult.
What do you mean? How do you completely erase a system from?
What I know, if it's not in the Kometera library, it doesn't exist.
Books it didn't happen.
Would I know of any
Fuck your Costanu.
druids anywhere in the city?
In a city?
Well, I don't know. I'm a druid in a city.
Well, your kind are just not very.
My kind.
So.
I guess I'll ask
the-
around. I guess. Okay. So Mars, you're gonna go to the library. Alexander's gonna go to the church.
Well, keep in mind
We have
that Ruin
party
is
pass.
the owner of your pass, so separating would be risky.
Well, where the
You-
fuck
if you
did she go?
got- if-
Actually.
If you were stopped by a guard, they ask for your pass and you don't have
Ugh.
one, not a good time.
It's like handwritten,
You
right?
can take the risk. It's not a guarantee that they'd either stop you or ask for your pass.
Wait a
Risk-
minute.
the risk that you have to take.
Does someone have? Let me see if I know the spell.
I don't have a spell that lets me copy anything.
None of us have. Does anyone have the duplicate spell or the simulacrum spell?
I don't.
No.
When I look at the pass, is it just like on a
It
piece of
says
paper?
that you can say the N-word anytime you want, except during the month of February.
Except during February? Okay. Well, what month is
Yeah.
it now?
It is. It's
Oh,
currently
actually,
11:59
Reark is
on the last day of January.
Reark is brown, so he could say it whenever he wants, I guess.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, go ahead. Why
yeah.
wait, right?
Is there anything on there that I couldn't copy?
It has a seal.
Fuck.
it has Lord Kanan's personal seal on it.
Yeah, of course it does. Where did? Oh, there she is. Because I was gonna say I could try to like copy it with sleight of hand or something, but fuck.
Like I said, you can take the risk.
Are there a bunch of people in here?
What?
Huh?
What did I miss?
We're just talking. Nothing really.
Okay, if we're doing anything with sleight of hand, just so everyone knows, I have plus 12 to or plus 11 to sleight of hand.
We're not. I was thinking about it, but I can't copy anything. I want to talk to the barkeep and ask if there are
by
any
the way,
wild people around here.
I should have mentioned this. Ruin, when you walked out of the stables, you would have noticed that the Furbolg boy had he was just completely off in space, just looking up at the sky with the biggest smile on his face.
Yeah, he got his dick sucked up.
Anyways,
can I ask the bartender if there's like, I don't know, like a shaman or a druid anywhere around here?
A shaman?
Well, I mean, it's the same, close. It's nature magic.
I mean, maybe if you want to talk to those people of Canaanville.
Those people?
I suppose they'd have something weird like that.
Canaanville?
And
Hey
what
guys,
do you
I just
mean by
remembered.
those people?
Yeah,
I just remembered something.
the shanty town just outside the city. It literally surrounds it. How could you miss it?
I didn't know what it was called.
Canaanville, yeah, that's what they call it.
How the fuck would I know that? I just got in the city.
There's a sign at every entry point telling you where you are.
He's a bird. He can't read.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I don't really read up a lot on Skyborn.
I absolutely can read. I just didn't see the sign. How is this so hard for you people to understand?
It's fine. Hey, look, dude, I know a lot of illiterate people. It's fine.
You're
My best friend is illiterate.
You're so lucky that I can't do anything to mess with you right now.
I don't know why you would. Look, I'm not here to shame you.
I can't fucking believe this.
So
there's no druids or anything?
Maybe a wizard might like shit on you, but
yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, okay. So there's no druids or anything. Nothing? No nature magic people in the city.
I mean, I don't know. Would you find someone who loves nature in a city?
I'm a druid in a city.
Well, okay. Maybe you're like I don't know. Do you have a lot of druid friends? Maybe that's why you don't know any druids.
I hate it. Maybe this is why
I'm banging my head on my desk right now.
This is why druids don't come to cities. Whatever. You people are impossible.
I look at Mars and I say to him, why didn't we just leave him at home?
He's sort of like one of those barnacles on the bottom of a ship. He just follows us around.
Oh, am I?
They are parasites, those barnacles.
Anyways, so you guys are going to the Asamarian church together, or are you taking the risk and splitting up and doing stuff?
Oh yeah, that's what I remembered. We can't split up.
I say play it safe and go together.
You probably shouldn't risk it.
All right.
Let's go to the church, I guess.
Alright, so you all set off to the church, and it is still surrounded by Turan Koi guards.
Oh, we
And
can't go
when you approach the entrance, a couple approach you and they say, "You must be new here. No one's allowed in or out of the church."
Not even a paladin of Azamar?
A paladin of
Hi, that's me.
Regardless, sir, we can't let you in.
What's the reason of the quarantine?
No, you really are new here. When Turan Koi declared its independence, the church deemed it tyrannical in nature. So, a group of knights and monks decided that they were going to attempt a uprising within the city, and attempt to overthrow Lord Kanan. Luckily, our brave commander operated just in time, and we slew the knights and the monks that attempted to start such a rebellion. And Lord Kanan, in his mercy of the church, decided to quarantine it. The church's fate is still being decided as we speak, but until it's been decided, no one's allowed in or out.
We couldn't just talk to like a monk.
I'm afraid not.
Is anyone inside of it?
If now,
Yeah, I guess they all are, right?
paladin, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I never thought I'd really meet one of you guys. There's only like, there's less than 10 of you, right?
I think so.
12?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, maybe the commander would let you through if you just took it up with him. I don't really know how you would get an audience with him. I suppose you could just go to their headquarters. Ask
Where's
for
the
an
headquarters?
Yeah.
It's in the governmental district, and he just points in the direction. You can't miss it. There's signs everywhere.
We
Thank
do
you,
have
Godswin.
an illiterate bird with us, but we'll read
Hey,
the signs
guard
to
man,
him.
ignore whatever the fuck she just said about me being illiterate. I can read.
He's a bird. He can't
I'm a
read.
druid. I'm very smart. I'm definitely smarter than her. Have you seen any
Thank you.
Aarakocra around here, Mr. Guardman?
Say again.
Have you seen any people like me, bird people?
Weren't all the Skyborn called home? I'm kind of surprised to see you here.
Yeah, I just kind of don't know what's going on, but yeah. So there's none? Wait, how do you know we were all called home?
What did you say? I can't hear you.
How do you know we were all called home?
Dude, you got some like Transformers voice going on or something like that.
Shit, yeah. 1 second. How do you know we were all called home?
It's been talked about everywhere that the Skyborn have been called home. No one really knows why, but there's a lot of theories.
Yeah. What are some theories?
Didn't that happen after we killed Ataruth?
Yeah, I was just wondering how this guy knew.
It's been spreading like wildfire. They've been
What are some theories?
That the Skyborn were plotting some sort of attack, but they haven't really made any moves, at least not that I've heard of.
Do you know where any might be?
Here? Any of the mercenaries that might have been in Lord Kanan's company have long left.
Yeah. Does anyone know where they were meeting, or no?
I couldn't say. I would assume the Skyborn Mountains.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm very literate, by the way. I can read very well. I speak 7 languages. 6 languages. I speak 6 languages.
I whispered to the guard,
Do you
he's really insecure about his illiteracy.
I speak 6 languages!
You're both
Just
pretty. Should we just go ahead and go to the
Them
library
doesn't
now?
mean you read them.
How would I learn to speak?
So, alright. So you
Let's go
guys
library.
leave the church, and you go to, the library, which is, the library it doubles as a university.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, research your background coming into play.
It's a, yes, so it used to be where, the Torankoi Guard were holed up, but eventually with some, persuasion from, the, city aristocracy, this place was converted into a university and a great library.
I want to try to find any books I can on the Skyborn bringing the end of the world.
Alright, so, you guys enter the university. There's a lot of students that give you, like, weird looks. as you
It's racist to stare. I yell at them.
send the step. They all just kind of look down and keep going on their way. And you
Huh?
what?
Are we all together?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are about to enter the university when a guard stops you.
Yeah, of course.
You don't look like students. What is your business here?
We need to get in the library.
He's illiterate. We're trying to teach him how to read.
I'm very literate. That's why I want to go to a library.
We
I
are
see.
investigating the cult.
Don't. Ah, I see. You're Oh, are you one of those Windwalker folk?
The what? I didn't catch.
Windwalkers. No, haven't heard of them.
I fly.
Wait. Okay, out of character. Someone needs to roll deception.
Oh no!
Fast.
Why are we rolling deception?
Play along with the Windwalker shit.
If we don't know what it is.
No, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm a Windwalker. Yeah, definitely.
Oh
So-
god, no. He's got a negative modifier.
5.
I don't know how you thought that would work, honestly.
Hey, Vossen wanted to do it. Reark doesn't.
Alright, so... let's see.
He's not a Windwalker, I apologize. He's just very insecure about his illiteracy.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Well,
Okay.
it's fine. The Windwalkers, it's a group of adventurers.
Oh, of
They,
course, I know. I'm part of them.
They themselves have been have made it their mission to hunt down the. Well, they say there are 2 cults here, actually, though. Not most will agree that there's 1, but 2 is a little. Most people disagree on those theories.
Is there like a librarian here or something we could talk to?
Oh, sorry to hold you up. You're free to go. Just don't cause trouble.
Have a
No,
good day.
never. We never cause trouble. I give him a fist bump.
So,
When we get into the library, I grab literally every single book I can on the Fabris and backstory stuff to try and figure out what happened there. You know what I'm talking about, Mace.
sure. Alright. So we'll go down the line and see what everyone's doing here. So,
Alexander, what does Alexander want to do?
alright, Alexander, are you going to research anything?
Mostly got like faith books, I guess.
Just
Okay.
reading the Bible like a good little man.
Yeah. What can I say?
Alright.
Mars.
So, you read through your, did I ever tell you what your Asamarian scroll said?
No.
No? Okay. So, we'll start with that. So, flipping through that, you find that it is, it goes over, Sushal Regalia's thoughts as she had to slay the first Rich, Sindrich, in order to protect Sazutharia from his wrath. As in this interpretation of her story, it claims that the 2 were friends, which in your conversations with her, you can confirm were true. It weighed on her mind quite a bit. So you infer that she's kind of felt similar conflicts that you felt inside yourself. Mars.
Yeah.
What are you researching anything?
I'm going to look for books regarding the regarding Kometera and the fall of the Inquisition, specifically on the fall of the Guiding Hand and the Freeman's Lance.
All right. So, first you look up books on Kometera. So, there isn't a history of her. However, there is logs on attacks that have been made by this group. So, there's one log that documents in it's just called the Bazaar, and in this location, there was one documentation of a chemical weapon being set off there once. During one of Lord Kanan's speeches, another one went off. During the another one during the it says during the Asamarian uprising, another one went off. And it has a list of casualties as well in each of these in all three of these attacks. As for history on the Freeman's Lance. Freeman's Lance, as an inquisitorial chapter, supposedly came about during Pietrich, when he was in power in Riga. And though from confessions of surviving members, it seems like they had existed in Riga a long time, even before that. But with Pietrich in power, they had no problem coming into the spotlight. It seems like there's a great deal of stories of them making villages disappear. They've performed all sorts of assassination attempts. There is just a huge list of different crimes they've committed. They have a casualty count. Now, it might be exaggerated, but this thing is saying in the hundreds of thousands. Their chapter commander has stated that it was their goal to cull the population of Riga as much as possible, and that there's a little quote that's saying he had no right to let those people live in the first place, as their existence might have threatened Sazathara's existence, which is unacceptable.
I understand.
It confirms that a great many surviving Freeman's Lance members joined up with the Midland Allies during the War of Unification. They were used to great effect as a special forces group that could be sent deep into enemy lines and be expected to succeed. They performed a lot of successful assassinations on enemy commanders. They sabotaged supply lines, and they also trained Midland troops to great effect as well. However, since Midland could not survive being attacked by two great powers at once, eventually, as the war drew to a close, Midland, in order to save itself, was forced to hand over these inquisitors. Not all were captured, of course, but a great many were, which is where a lot of these confessions come from. Most members of Freeman's Lance, when captured, were executed. What else? Oh, their chapter headquarters were burned to the ground and looted, which is how a lot of these they seem to have kept very in-depth records of their crimes. They seem not to really take a whole lot of shame in it, and they wanted to keep the numbers just so they could see how well they were doing in their eyes. Yeah, so that's what you have on Freeman's Lance. As for the fall of the Guiding Hand, it seems like a lot of members went willingly, and even though they were hunted, they just as much as any other inquisitorial chapter. There aren't a whole lot of records on people who were captured from Guiding Hand, and those who were most were not executed. What else?
Because we were the good boys.
Let's see. There is a record that you remember.
Oh.
And you were in a Midland city called Yeah, why not? We'll go for it. Hmm. Alright. It is... Okay, so you were in a city called Clackengold.
Okay.
And this record kind of goes over a number of guiding hand members that were captured in the city. It says in the record that they had attempted to poison the water supply, but when you were actually there to use slime purification. You helped set that up. You weren't there to poison it. And you remember the day that the law came down. It was a surprise to all of you. You didn't even know it was being debated over. But you guys were staying in a tavern when someone ran in and told you that a law that outlawed Inquisition had just came down, and that guards were on the way to take you. You remember waking up hearing like mobs approaching the tavern you were in, and you all made a mad dash to your carts and did your best to make it out of the city. Some of you didn't make it and were captured. And by the time you made it to the Guiding Hand headquarters, it was already captured. It all happened so fast for you.
Do I recognize the author's name of the book?
No, you don't.
Okay. Mars is obviously kind of like, what? This is wrong. This is all wrong. This wasn't there.
Mila, are you looking up anything?
Nothing specific. I'm just looking at the different books.
Okay, you're just kind of browsing. Ruin, are you looking at anything? No, you're muted. All right, fair enough.
No, she unmuted.
Are you?
I just muted myself because I'm trying out a new microphone, and I don't know how sensitive it is.
Gotcha. All right, so are you looking at... You said you were looking at books from the Fabris.
Books on the Fabris, and like trying to figure out what happened with my backstory.
Sazatharia's relationship with the region of the Fabris is dicey. A few hundred years ago, there was an attempt in Sazatharia, a multinational effort to attempt a colonization of the Fabris. It failed spectacularly, and it's just littered with tales of horrible monsters that roam the forest. And that anyone who ventures to go see these abandoned colonies, they just find just ghost towns. As for lore on the Fabris itself, it seems pretty consistent with the idea that there was a god called Fabris that Aasimar killed, and his body plummeted to the world, and when his body made contact with the soil, it became one with it, and the Fabris forest sprouted from his corpse. What else? In regards to something that might interest you a little more, there is lore on what the ancient Yuan-Ti Empire might have been like. Many of the records on them were destroyed by Sazathan 1,000 years ago, but the theories are that, or the speculations are that the Yuan-Ti had it was like a slaver empire, and they would conquer other tribes and make serpent men of the ones they deemed acceptable, and the others were just slaves. But
Genie was a reincarnated Wanti.
But the war between the Wanti and Sazathin, it didn't seem like there was much of a war. It was more of a massacre. It's said that she just burned it to the ground.
So,
However,
does
there are still from the times of the Fabris colonization effort. There were like whispers that like this group of what is it like this expeditionary group found a Wanti egg, or this one found a living Wanti, but nothing substantial.
Okay. So nothing that could lead back to what happened with you know what?
Well, there are all sorts of awful things that roam the Fabris, and the records you're reading confirms this. It could really have been anything.
Fuck.
Rourke,
Yep.
you're reading up on the Skyborn?
Anything that has to do with the Skyborn will descend upon the world and take it for themselves. Anything that has to do with Skyborn, yeah.
Okay. So nothing about the prophecy.
Great.
Much of their history doesn't really indicate they would have any big territorial aspirations. Most of their history just kind of involves a lot of mercenary work. The most expansive or the grandest thing they did comes from their early history, when during the time of tribes, when they went to war with air elementals and beings that walked on air. They fought giants that had fortresses in the clouds and that threw lightning bolts at their enemies, and they raided their fortresses and burned them to the ground and took their treasures for themselves. Or perhaps their greatest achievement of helping Sushal Regalia bring down Sazathin from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, that's kind of it. Vosden.
Yes.
So, you're seeing, you're kind of flipping through, seeing the kind of stuff they have to offer here. And, roll me an investigation check.
Yes, let's investigate.
Since you wanted something quite specific.
20 plus.
Nat one.
No. Oh, fuck you. Don't say that.
Hey!
Say it again. Say it next time.
Alright, so... whilst you're kind of looking for knowledge of the forbidden sort, you don't really find it there. However, you do see someone watching you at one of the tables. And this person is painting something.
Painting. I want to, as silently as possible, cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Alright, so this guy is kind of marking just all your features, and he is presumably painting them.
He must like green.
They must love the smell of green.
How does he know that about me? I'm gonna send message, I guess, to everyone. Let's just say they are painting caricatures of us.
Are they accurate?
Odds.
I don't think we can talk back, can we? Can we?
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
All right. Well.
I'll look it up next time. Fuck. All right. So Mace, I don't see anything that forbidden.
Not really.
I think I'll just go up and talk to the guy. Take the natural approach.
All right. So you approach this man, and
Hello, friend.
he looks up to you, and you see a painting of yourself.
Oh my! I have always wished to have my own portrait. Are you an artist? Do I touch it?
Yes. Do you touch it?
It's not my inclination, no.
Okay. So he kind of holds it tight to himself, and he's just like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to come off as some sort of creeper. It's just
creeper.
I've been.
Oh man.
I've been struggling for inspiration.
I see.
So
and what do you usually paint?
Anything. I don't know. I don't know what they'd like.
Oh, who likes?
The guild. I'm trying to join the guild of the Guild of 1,000 Words. You've heard of them, surely?
Yes. Have I heard of them?
You haven't.
Boston would. Yeah. Yes.
Oh wait. Actually, no. Did you show that painting to Bleerog?
Yeah.
Okay, then
my painting.
Yeah. So you have. Yeah. You would know of the Guild of 1,000 Words. It's an artists' guild.
They made that painting that I have.
They did.
And does this one move a little bit, or whatever?
What, the painting that he made of you?
Yeah. No, he's an amateur. Maybe.
So you touch it and you smell yourself.
God damn.
Most exquisite work. Tell me, how do you create these scents? I have no spell for this.
It's just kind of a ability you either have or don't have.
I see. And these are made purely for artistic purposes, I presume.
Well, yeah. A lot of people like them. They can, if you can make a really good one, they could sell for hundreds, maybe, if you can find the right buyer. If you can paint the right thing. It's just you really have to. You have to make one hell of a painting to get in.
I see. Do you have? Could you give me some directions as to how to get there?
To the guild?
Yes.
They're here. You just kind of go into. They have a little. I guess you'd call it an office, and
so
you go in there.
You turn right around there.
You submit the work, and yeah. But I wouldn't go in unless you have work to submit.
That's fine, but I know where they are now, right?
Yeah, he gives you directions.
Okay.
To the admission office.
So gonna be like, look what
I'm still using detect thoughts. So did he? Does everything seem okay?
You just detect that he really wants to join the Guild of 1,000 Words.
Okay, fine. These fucking kids, they scare me to death sometimes. All right.
And you know what happens to kids who get rejected from art school?
Oh, I know.
They become real gamers.
Crackhead gamers.
Anyways, do you have anything else you want to ask this guy?
Have a pleasant day, young fellow, and you could sell your works to me for the cheap, and I could find you a buyer and take some cut of your profits. I believe if I had 65% and you had 35%,
oh my god.
You mean like a sponsorship?
I will be
Ooh,
your talent agent.
I could put that on my record. You would do that? You would sponsor me? Who are you?
Me, I am Vera Volkov.
You're what?
Vera roll deception.
That is a full lie.
It's Eni. It's Eni's name.
No, it's -1.
Oh, great.
Wait, don't
Damn it,
half-orcs have a
dude.
bonus to intimidation?
It's deception.
Yeah.
Oh, deception.
Oh. Yo!
So,
Oh
he's
my god.
So, this guy is absolutely just ecstatic. So, it's a, we'll say this is a, we'll say he's a Ganassi. He's a,
Wow.
we'll say he's a fire Ganassi.
Wow.
He's a fire Ganassi named...
Vera Volkov.
All I ever told.
No. His name is, Enton.
Enton. Enton, you show extraordinary skill. I believe we could find some profit for your works.
Yeah, I hope so. If I can get a good sponsorship, so who do you work for exactly?
Oh, he deals with the most illustrious clients, but you've never heard of him. He doesn't enjoy the limelight.
Oh,
An eclectic sponsor of the arts, you understand.
Can I get a name at least?
I'm afraid
I
he
might
doesn't
not
hand
know it,
out
but
his
the
name.
but the admissions office might know.
I'm afraid he doesn't hand out his name to people too low on the totem pole.
He doesn't have like an
equipment.
alias. He doesn't have an alias or anything.
Does he have an alias? Does he have an alias?
What do you mean? Does he have an alias? You're just
No.
making stuff up.
I'm asking Mace. Does Bilrog have an alias?
Oh, you mean
Bilrog.
Sure. His alias is All-Star.
All-Star?
Hey now, get your game on.
Get it? Because he's a ogre.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, God damn it,
My
Nate.
spell is about to wear off. I want to just probe a little bit deeper into his thoughts and see, is he reporting on us?
No. He's not. He's just ecstatic to get a sponsor.
You're just fucking on a kid.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
We're canceled again.
Words are
Fawson is just fucking a kid?
Cancel this show. Needs to be off the airs.
Elmo, how old are you? I'm 3.5. And how long have you been 3.5? Since the mid-'80s? Since the mid-'80s. That would put you at about 35? Anyways.
Alright.
So
No, you may not have heard of him as All-Star.
I still haven't heard of him.
Well, at All-Stars Talent Agency, we find the greatest underprivileged youths, and we put them in a position of power where they can make a full 20% of their...
I knocked it down.
What was that?
He knocked down the percentage.
Yeah. Full 20% of their productivity, and we guarantee you will receive great payment from the greatest clients. And of course, as your managers, we are very proud of you, and our pride is supplemented through this income.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I've never been a part of a pyramid scheme before.
I don't even think this qualifies as a pyramid scheme.
scheme.
This is literally just... Because All-Star, in quotes, has no idea that this is happening. It's
You
just
will
Vosden.
appreciate talent once we start forging.
It's just
paint.
Vosden
He
fucking
straight
on
up
this
takes
kid.
a dead woman's name, uses it as his own, and then proceeds to perfectly describe a Ponzi scheme to this kid, and this kid has no idea what he's talking about.
Neither does
He's
the
just
leader.
excited he might get paid.
Neither does the leader of the Ponzi scheme.
Oh
Is
my.
murder level chaos. Oh my god.
Edie is
Zero
rolling
isn't
in
paid.
her grave.
Get that money, Boston.
Shake that bottom line. Anyways. Fuck. Alright, so you gotta leave this kid alone?
Well, I will leave him with my business card and instructions as to how to contact me in the next few months.
Do you give him the address of the broken squirrel?
Yes.
That's where you're staying?
Maybe meet us at the Broken Squirrel. Yes.
Okay. Is
He's
there
gonna
anything
rat
else?
us out.
Alright, is there anything else you guys are going to do while at the whilst you're at the library?
Could I look up maybe where the closest settlement of Aarakocra are? If there is
okay.
any.
There is not. They
Fuck.
don't settle down.
God damn it.
They're not well known to settle down.
No one came and told me!
Well, because you're one of, like, you're a druid. You wave your stick around and you... Okay.
That was my whole tribe's thing. Did my tribe not know about it? Are they okay? Oh man.
You do not know the status of your tribe. And
businesses are so
I'll
bad,
be
they're echoed
right
throughout the
back.
universe.
I'm gonna go pee whilst I contemplate your choices in life.
Reark has just been abandoned by his whole group
By
of
everyone.
people. By everyone, yeah.
He straight up got Rick Grimes in Walking Dead, man.
No one
Rick
told
Grimes
me. They
was a
just
fucking Shane from Walking Dead.
they just left me. Poor Reark. Not even his master reached out to him. And we got fucking Vosden just committing fucking just crimes.
They are very
Describes a
profitable
Ponzi scheme to a dude who just wants to get into art school.
This kid's gonna show up and like dawdle around with us now this whole time we're here.
I mean, out of character, I think he's gonna rat us out. Like at some point, like they're gonna see our paintings, and
Yeah, probably.
they'll
I
give
have
them
a theory that Edie's dead brother is gonna show up at some point, or Edie's brother is gonna show up at some point, and just be like, "Hey, yo, who's my sister around here?"
Yeah, we left her
Alright.
back at.
Why does her brother sound like Jesse Pinkman?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Ben.
That is not what Nikolai sounds like at all.
Nope, it's canon now.
Where's my
Mars
sister?
decided.
Bitch.
You can't keep getting away with this.
So there's nothing on any Aarakocra shit at all in this fucking place.
Not just kind of the history of the Skyborn.
Fuck.
That's it. I mean, as far as like Aarakocra, there's like a little bit of lore on like how during the time of tribes, the Skyborn encountered a witch that would turn their people into what you would know as Aarakocra, and the Skyborn united and captured the witch. And
Is
but
there
instead
like
of killing her, they asked her to teach them how to do it.
Is there like a Raven system or something I can send a message?
A Ravens to who?
My druid master.
Okay.
I need to send
you
a
know what?
message too.
That would actually be kind of cool. You know what?
Also
Sure,
need
why
to do
not?
that.
We'll say here at the university there is a Raven system. You are go ahead.
So
You
I
are-
need to.
So you can all go ahead. You can type out
I'll just
a message. In if you want it private, you can do it. You can just send it to me, or if you're okay with it being out there, you can just type it into the Hunt for Kometera chat, please. Please, please, please.
Can I send one too?
Everyone can send one. Sending one is going to cost you... how expensive, how expensive. These are some pretty far places you'll be sending them to, so...
I would imagine that it would probably be silver. Like, the most would be silver.
Silver?
One gold,
Really?
one gold for a message to go is a little much.
Well, mine's on top of a mountain.
That's like paying $5 for postage.
Mine's on top of a mountain.
So, I'm gonna say... So, Rourke, your message will be 2 gold pieces for the distance. Not only does it have to leave Sazutharia itself, but it has to travel through Riha and then go to the sky. Yeah, honestly, that's fucking 4 gold pieces.
All right, well, Leo's gonna pay for me because he's my best bro.
All right, and
I'm sending one to Bleerog.
Bleerog, all right, that's acceptable. That's only, we'll say that's 5 silvers.
All right.
Also, there's no guarantees that the message gets out, so I want you all to roll a d20.
Hold on. Ruin, I'm sending you something real quick.
15.
So this will just be a... So I'm gonna keep this to myself.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'll send a message to Bleerug.
Yeah, let him know the scheme.
I'll tell him we have a new talent.
Alright, everyone who's sending a message, just roll d20. Alright, now, you guys don't know the number you had to beat to make sure your message got to where it needed to be, so...
It's more than 5!
We shall see. We shall see. Now... Anyways, who is sending? So everyone's sending a message, right? Except for Mila, right?
I'm typing
I'm
it.
not sending anything.
I'm typing it to you.
Or should I ask my parents for money?
You should probably ask your parents for money.
I'll ask my parents for money.
Okay. Yo, mom and pops.
No, I might not get that money.
Yo, mom and pops. Little bro is dead. Retainer. My homies are dead. And I really need to buy pizza rolls. This game really does provide really good ambient music.
I don't know what game this is.
It's Destiny.
Is this the Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 soundtrack?
Destiny 1, I think.
Okay.
Never played it.
Destiny 2 is
Hey, mate.
Alright, so...
Hey, mate.
What's up, what's up?
How much for a letter to the Fabris?
Oof, alright, that is also going to be 4 gold pieces.
I sent you my letter.
How much is it for the for a letter to go to wherever Eni was from?
Also the Fabris? 4 gold pieces.
The question is, do you know where Eni's from?
I think she told him at one point, right?
She did. She told all of us.
Yeah.
Are you just going to send the letter, or are you going to let her family know that she's dead?
Well, that would be the letter, right?
I am letting her family know that she's dead.
Fuck.
Okay.
Hello, we regret to inform you that your son or daughter has died in the line of duty.
American flag in the little...
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is it to send it to my...
Oh, no, you know what you should do? Send them the little banner that you got, and...
God.
Wrap it
Oh,
up.
God, alright.
How much is it to send a letter to Mila's?
If you have, like, an effigy of Squeakins, put it in the folded banner.
Oh no, that got sent. That got buried, I think.
And send a 25 silver off at Denny's Tavern and Inn. Gift card.
How much is it to send a letter to my parents?
Damn right, Rook. Damn right.
How much is it to send a letter to meatless parents?
Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta put all the private ones have to go into my notes.
That's meat, boy.
We need to write in Leo's character sheet that he paid for a letter.
I would like to point out that he
Wow,
actually
you're gonna
sold the
fucking
mace.
lie.
I would like to point out he sold the mace and bought a spear, but the banner is still tied around like the tip of the spear.
What'd you say, Mace?
Hold on. Okay. So I'm gonna save all of these into my classified notes just so I can have them all in.
You accidentally
all
posted
together.
in general.
Nah.
Yeah, not in the
We
roll
straight.
chat. We straight.
The letter that Eni wrote that Mars is sending is somewhere in Hunt for Kometera up there somewhere.
Cool.
I just can't find it because it won't load.
I'm also writing a personal, like a regular letter with, like, Jesus! I
You okay,
stuttered.
bud? Jesus.
I'm writing
Lisa
a personal
stuttering?
letter with the letter attached to it, with the banner, like in the letter.
Folded.
Yeah.
Aww.
All right. So, all right, go ahead and type it up.
Well, this has been fun mailing letters and everyone doing it in secret except for Ruin.
Except for me and Ruin.
Yeah. I'm sure that fills everyone who doesn't get to see anyone's letters with confidence of their party members.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So just type your stuff up.
You're wanting to talk.
I sent mine in private. I know I'm a snake, motherfucker. I spent like 100 gold on a staff that is a big snake.
Let me show you just how snake-like I can be.
Exactly. That was the whole point.
Or
I'm like Jafar, except way less like cunning.
But
Oh,
when
boy.
you
Don't forget illiterate.
once you turn your staff into a snake, you have to say, "You're playing with the big boys now."
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Pick up your silly twig, boy. You're playing with the big boys now. All right. Anyways,
Bunch of Aladdin 2 fans in here, I see. And 3.
I've never
that was
seen
Prince of
Aladdin 2.
Egypt.
Oh, I've never seen Prince of Egypt.
Disgusting.
I saw Prince
You're
of
a
Egypt when I was really
bad
little, and
person.
apparently I loved it, but I don't remember it.
That sounds like a
I
song
send
Jafar has.
my
In...
scourge. I send my sword. Anyways, all right. Come on, hurry up with these letters.
Says the horde. I'm actually typing it up, but you can go on. I'm just gonna be typing it up.
All right, cool. Anyways, so once you guys have
Are you gonna
sent
make me
your
cry, Mars?
once you guys have sent your
What?
letters, are you guys doing anything else here, or are you moving on?
What did you see, Ruin?
Did we find what we need about the
If you're gonna make me cry.
Oh, okay.
Did we find what we need about the cult? Did anyone look at the cult stuff?
Mars.
Yes,
did.
Mars saw a list of their attacks.
Okay. I guess we'll convene and ask I guess Mars will just tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was one attack on the bazaar, which is like the place everyone goes to. It's like the big trade hub of the city. There was one chemical weapon attack there. It caused about 300 casualties.
Oh boy.
There was another attack during one of Lord Kanan's speeches. That one caused about the chaos. The attack itself and the resulting chaos resulted in 400 casualties. And the third attack, I believe, was... What did I say the other one was? Oh, yes. Another chemical weapon was used during the Asamarian uprising in the city. That one had less casualties, less than 100.
Okay. I guess the next place we were gonna go was the guard leader, the captain of the guard.
Yes, you did not get a name. You just were pointed in a direction.
Because
you just know that he's the new guard commander.
And Alexander's
And
big
that's
dick
it.
swinging, apparently. And it's definitely Renilli.
Alright, so... anyways... I just take it you guys are setting off then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys head out, and you eventually reach the, you go into the government, central government area of the city.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the, we'll say it's in the city center, why not? And, okay, so you go to this, this lavish, manor. It's got quite a bit of room, the courtyard alone. And in the courtyard you see, guards, training. There's a gate guarded by, we'll say about, 6 guys guarding this gate. And, you approach. And, once you get within about, we'll say 6 feet of the gate, one of the guards says, "Halt! State your business."
Alexander?
We're here to speak to the guard captain.
You mean... Commander?
Yeah.
Why exactly do you want to meet Commander Kirill?
Yeah, fuck.
We need access into the Asamarian church.
On whose authority? On whose behalf?
Mine, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you must be you're an Aasimar paladin, aren't you?
Yes.
I see. Has the champion sent one of his own out here?
One could say.
Alright, roll a, because he has not, so roll a deception check.
Roll a bullshit check.
Alright.
Oh, come on, big charisma boy.
Critical fail. Come on.
Critical fail.
Come on.
No, man.
I said that.
Do you have any writing from the champion that he sent you here?
I do not, but I'm here for holy reasons.
Holy reasons.
Yes.
I see. What exactly is your goal here in the city? You want to see the people inside the church, but why?
We need to ask them about the cult.
Yeah, we're hoping for information about a cult in the city.
Oh, the champion has sent you to inquire about the cult activity.
Yes.
Deception check.
Fuck. Come on, man. Nat 20. Even worse. Oh my god.
There is no way!
You don't seem sure.
It's been a long road, friend.
Well, I'm here on behalf of the champion.
I
standing in
see.
front.
Tell you what, I'll put in a word with Commander Kirill, but I can't assure anything. Can I get a name for your message?
It's from Alexander.
Alexander who?
Wormwood.
Alright. and you are here on the behalf of the Asimar champion to inquire about the cultist activity in the city. Sound right?
Sounds good.
All right. I'll have one of our runners go to him. Can I get a place of residence?
The Broken Scroll.
All right.
Every time
Easy
it comes
enough.
up, it's so fucked.
If he wishes to inquire about you further, then one of our runners will come to you. Other than that, that's really all I can do for you, sir.
Very well.
And don't cause any trouble like your brethren.
I'll do my best.
That's racist.
All right. So they let you go, and now what?
Do we have anything else to do?
Not really.
I think the next thing would be to go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess go back to the tavern with that mean-ass tavern lady.
All right. So you go back to the tavern, and you I assume you guys just kind of chill out there.
Yeah.
All right. So, do I want to do that? That's the question.
Do you want to do it?
You know what? Why not? It could really set the tone. One moment, please.
Oh boy.
All right, bye.
He's changing it up to the Witcher combat music or something.
Incorrect.
You see,
Though I
Dark
do
Souls
need to
combat
go.
music.
I do need to go into my music dump. Skip. I said.
You tell him. You tell that computer who's boss.
All right.
Alfred, who's boss.
So, anyways, another 4-4. Okay. You guys are just chilling out in the tavern when you hear an
This is more
explosion.
Destiny music.
Yes.
Explosion.
You hear an explosion.
I guess we all go, what the fuck? You know, at least Rear is like,
yeah,
what the
it
fuck?
definitely wakes you up. So, do you go outside?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. You see smoke coming from the direction of the Asimar church.
Oh, fuck. Great.
Oh boy.
I got probably another terrorist attack.
So,
I assume Alexander goes sprinting.
True, yeah, sure.
alright. So, he takes off. Do you follow?
I grab Ruin and the pass and bolt.
Oh, and the pass.
Alright.
Yeah, you need the pass. Yeah.
Alright, so you're all are
I'm
going?
happy about being carried.
See, it's more of that, you know.
Are you all going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all head out, and you can finally see the church. And when you arrive, another explosion. And another. And another. And at this point, the guards don't even know what to do. They're just in awe at what they're seeing. And the building on fire and just smoking crumbles. And Alexander,
Mm-hmm.
up on one of the rooftops,
You see Batman.
no, you see a man in a plague doctor's outfit, and he's just watching this unfold.
Menacingly.
Do you wish to go after him, or go inside the building? It's falling apart, and very soon it's going to collapse in,
Do we-
completely.
Do we all see him or just Alexander?
Just Alexander.
Fuck.
I'll call out for everyone else to try to go like help people, and I'll go after the guy.
Okay. So.
Mars, I'm not quite fond of where your hand is right now.
Ew.
All right.
So
So
He goes, sorry, and puts her down.
you run inside, or you start running towards the building, and the guards stop you, and they're like, "What are you doing? Don't you see what's going on over there?"
I know. I'll try to get past them.
They don't stop you. You're not going towards the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're trying
I'm
to
talking to
help.
everyone else.
We're trying to help.
Oh. Marja, I'm a healer. I can help some of the people in the building. If you need to let me through.
I am also a healer, and I'm quite literate. I can read very well.
All right. Mars, roll persuasion for them to let your party through.
Come on, Big M.
Come on, Marsy.
All right. Not as big, Mars.
Are you mad? That building's gonna come down.
I just fly over them. I just fly over them to go help.
All right, you fly over them, and all the guards just look up,
While they're
seeing
looking
you take
to
flight.
sneak under them.
All right, roll stealth.
Is this the Taken King music?
It is.
Or just ruin?
That's what I thought.
What, Mila?
Stealth for everyone or just ruin?
Just ruin. Damn, 26.
Yeah, 26.
All right, yep, you sneak right past. All right, everyone else, are you staying put?
Mars is going to try again. Listen, I am a healer. I can heal those people, but you need to let me through.
All right, go ahead and roll another persuasion. If you fail, then the rest of you who did not sneak past are staying right put. Fine, kill yourself if I see if I care. All right, so you guys barrel past the guards and start making your way towards the building. All right.
No one wants to commit suicide.
Let's see who wants to go first. So is it going to be Alexander or the other group? Let's see. D2. All right, that will be Alexander. Alexander. You see this man still standing up on the rooftop. You don't even know if he notices you or if he even cares. What are you going to do?
I'll call out and say, "Who are you, and what is your business here?"
You're gonna call from because he's on a rooftop and you're at ground level, so you're just gonna call up to him.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, so you call up to him, and he just kind of looks down at you, but he doesn't say anything. And he starts waving around his he's got this little he's got a rod in his hand, and it almost looks like he's conducting, and then he points at the building again and another explosion goes off.
There's like 45 degrees inside. I'm gonna fly up at him then.
Alright, so you fly up, and now you two are at the same level, face to face. A paladin. I did not expect one of your sort to be here. An honor to make your acquaintance.
I'll give you one chance. Put the rod down, or I will smite you.
My friend,
Intimidating.
the rod is the least of your concerns. I am the least of your concerns.
What else is there then?
Oh, that. And he points at the building and another explosion goes off. I doubt this thing can take much more. But please, if I am truly the worthy of believe me to be, shall we dance, my friend?
Did it look like he was the one doing the explosion?
You don't know. You really don't know.
I'm attacking this guy then.
Alright. So, Roll
Doing
initiative.
that righteous smite.
Initiative.
Great. Maybe he'll get a 1?
Wait, do I have...
You should have plus on your initiative, right? Or do you not?
No, I have no dex. Oh, I have advantage on that because of the magic thing I bought.
Oh, shit. Well, then roll it again.
Yeah, roll again.
Fuck.
Still be...
Alright. So. Let's try it.
I don't like the sounds of all the shuffling going on over there.
Ominous, isn't it?
Oh, damn. Alright. I'm just gonna read off this spell. Phantasmal Killer. You tap into the nightmares of a creature you see within range and create an illusory manifestation of its deepest fears only to that creature.
Oh god.
Please make a saving throw.
What kind?
A wisdom saving throw, my apologies.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So.
I assume the DC is more than 11.
Yeah, let me check. 1 second. That is gonna be a. Yes, it is. So. He points the rod at you, and you're teleported back to. You look around, and everything is purple again. You're back in the shroud.
Oh boy.
And you see the same vision you saw when Mila used that psychic attack on you over again. You see everything, and everything you fought for be destroyed. And you hear Sushal, your patron, call out to you, but her voice is just being muffled by the screams of just everyone and everything. So, let's see. You are now frightened. Alright, now it is your turn. I don't believe you can attack what frightens you, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't think so.
I think it's... Is it a turn? Like you get turned away?
Hold on.
Or yeah, I would assume it's either a wisdom or another wisdom save, or you get like it's basically a turn undead type of thing.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is in sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear, so you're gonna have to do a ranged attack.
All right. I'll cast command, I guess. As a,
Okay.
I think wisdom save.
Alright. Does it say just any attacks? Okay, on attack rolls, so... but it'd be against your spell save DC, so it's not really...
But is it an attack?
I guess not,
I
no.
don't really think it would count.
Alright, so... anyways... He will roll. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. He has to roll a wisdom save, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just make sure we're all good here.
DC 13.
Okay. Cool.
Pogger.
Alright. Plus. What was that, 3 or was that 2?
Please, if there is a god. Hey.
Alright, he failed.
And the command word will be surrender.
Alright. So he surrenders. He drops his little staff.
His little staff. His little baby staff.
Now that your turn ends, let's see. Would concentration? Yeah, I guess since you told him to, would that end concentration? I guess it would.
I guess, yeah, he would stop everything that was, like, hostile, right? In any
Yeah.
way?
Well, let me see at the end. Oh, sure. Okay, fair enough. All right. So he surrenders, and you when he just kind of takes a knee to you, and you feel that you are being watched. And around you, you see how many of them? How many?
37.
I'll roll this in my private. Let's see what we got here.
You see 37 owlbears surround you.
Alright, you see 40.
40?
Oh, wait, no, not 40. Sorry. 4. You see 4 Kenku surrounding you.
Oh, damn.
So, at that point, I'd say that will be a good point to end the session for today.
Yep. Oh boy. Leo!
So-
Fuck, we left Leo at the goddamn... Next time we play, he's just gonna be in the inn.
Alright, so...
He's a very heavy sleeper.
Real heavy, yeah, he slept through a lot of explosions.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's see, leave. Okay, so, how was today's session?
Very cool.
It started off a little rough.
We, not a lot
A little
of
rough in the beginning.
Made a lot of mistakes.
You did.
But-
You made...
We made it through all of them.
We did, none of us died somehow.
True.
We didn't even go
What
into
was your...
combat.
I didn't die again.
What was your favorite part?
Learning that I'm fucked.
Learning I have passive income.
This is Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, Mars' Ponzi scheme I think is my favorite.
Ponzi scheme to an art student.
In the
Who
middle
else?
of all of us looking up really serious stuff.
Basically, everyone was looking up backstory stuff in the library.
Yeah, everyone was looking at backstory, really serious shit, and Boston is like, I can manipulate this college student.
Dude, okay, so here's the thing. I was looking for the forbidden reading section, and
Yeah.
they don't fucking have one.
What
So,
kind of
at least
college
I have
doesn't have one?
I wonder why.
What a shitty college.
Everyone was looking at like the backstory stuff, or I was the only one basically looking at quest material, and then Voz is in the back describing his Ponzi scheme to a college student and basically scamming him.
Every time Alexander encounters a church, it's either blown up or being blown up.
2 out of 2.
Yeah, 2 out of 2 so far.
That might do you guys think that might be reflective on how Mace feels about religion? Do you have issues, Mace?
We didn't even
Mace-
get.
Mace's unending atheism.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
from
I have
Dragon Age
issues
2.
regarding religion? What do you mean?
We didn't even get to get inside.
You are getting inside.
Yeah, now that it's blown up.
Be on fire.
Keep blowing up churches, man.
Look, alright, I can explain, alright?
Is this gonna be a problem?
During the beta test, this was supposed to happen. The players just never got there yet.
Well, gee, thanks for us.
And since you guys failed on your roles to talk to the commander, you know, it was just, you know, kind of had to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you didn't know the guy with +5 persuasion. Talk to the guard and be like, yo, I need to talk to the guard real quick.
Hey, you know, it ain't my fault that you guys just kind of suck.
Yeah. I'm gonna end the recording now.